everybody! This is Collab with the Mad Scarecrow, and we're playing Satisfactory because it's an awesome game.
And we're addicted.
Yeah, pretty
we're
much.
We're not going to talk about the 700 plus hours that I have in this game.
No, we won't mention that. Actually, I didn't check your Steam. Geez, 700. That's decent. That's pretty decent.
Yeah.
Potential edible collected. Eating
can I say about 100 has been since release of 1.0?
That's incredible, actually.
Oh, is that fair enough to say?
Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, to be fair, like, obviously there's a whole bunch of different things, but, let me see. I've only done 66 hours! And obviously I've only been playing since 1.0, like, literally last week or so, or whenever it released. So, I mean 66, given that, you know, I think that's a decent effort.
In a few days, okay, that's not bad.
Well, in a week or so, I think that's pretty good.
I found a crash site already.
Reminder that look and smell alone do not
provide
sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption.
Oh no, starting from scratch.
Oh god, there's 3 of these.
Sorry, what happened?
Potential resource for later
I've got 3 hogs.
3 hogs? Oh, that's rude. You don't even have nothing. Hang on, I need to put my little thing. Oh, Rithalini! Hello, welcome to the stream. Sudden Sorry stream, I know. You know how, like, collabs just suddenly happen all of a sudden? That's one of these.
It was kind of, hey, I'm setting this up. You want to stream? Or you want to play? I'm going to stream. And
yeah,
well, look, I'll stream too. And,
yeah, well, I mean, I didn't have to stream, this is true. But, like, if I was going to be playing anyway, I want to, like, document the experience, you know?
Stupid hog. Okay. I'm at the crash site.
Oh, there you are. I'll walk towards you because I was getting distracted.
No, I got distracted because I was like, ooh, hard drive.
Oh, hard drives. Yes.
I need you.
I have to say, I love the birds that look like flowers, or the flowers that look like birds. Like, when I first logged in, very first, landed, it was in grassy fields, and I landed, and I just, like, I looked at this, like, flower, and I got a bit closer to it, and I was like, wow, that flower looks just like a bird's body. And then it started walking off. I was like, whoa. Doggo.
Yeah, I felt sad earlier because I accidentally ran over a lizard doggo while I was driving a tractor. But I think it went right underneath, like right in between the body, and it didn't like hurt it. But like I was like, no.
Oh man. That's a tragedy in 3 sentences.
I know.
All right, we should
Your chat open so that I can...
Yeah, what do we got?
See.
Oh, geez, nothing pinged for ages. Okay, what do we got?
Actually, right over here, there's 6 iron nodes, a limestone node, and 2 copper.
Oh, that's the ticket. That's the way to go.
Yeah, I don't know this map, not at all. I don't know where things are.
Okay. Oh, Mesosphere. I'm getting there, running.
Gotcha.
Gonna get it. Don't eat me, don't eat me, bees. Don't eat me. Hey, out, out, out. Get out. Get away. Shoot. Okay.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Preserve the remains for later study.
And this is where I was building in my solo.
Yeah. This is a good spot. This is excellent.
So you've got 3 right here.
So iron ore.
So we got 3 right here, 3 on the other side of the rocks.
Nice.
Right that way.
Yeah.
There's a limestone over that way, next to those. there's a limestone that way.
Yep.
And then 2 copper ores right here, and then maybe about 100 meters past them is another normal.
Wow.
And we have a bunch of foliage that we can use for biomass fires.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I've just been eating everything. I mean, picking it up.
Look,
Slurp.
eating it, picking it up, whatever. You know, want to eat. If you want to eat the grass, I mean, we're here with nothing, so.
Yeah, exactly. What else you gotta eat?
I'm not gonna judge. Oh, gee. Ah, there's another hatcher.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Sweet.
There's another hatcher. This is what I don't like about the desert, is all the hatchers.
Yeah.
I just tank them and like, okay, whatever.
Okay, we get... So I don't know if this is the way to do it, but I normally get rid of the little sticky uppy bit.
Yeah. So you have to get rid of the little sticky uppy bit.
Okay, I thought so. I was like, am I just doing
You know what?
this? But,
Yeah.
like, I never tried it the other way.
No, so if you want to put actual miners on there, yeah, we get rid of the little sticky uppy bit.
Yup. Sweet. Oh, man, I can't wait for the
Oh.
chainsaw. I'm just like, I want to... Them all. Like...
No one person should have this much energy at 5 a.m., let me tell you what.
It's at 5 a.m. for you.
Yeah, it's 5 a.m. for me. I've been up since 3:30.
Why? Why
So
were you...
before I lost my job, this was the normal time that I would be up.
Oh, I guess,
And
yeah,
my
if your
body
body's
is just
conditioned...
used
I
to
get
this.
it. Yeah, your body's conditioned to get
So,
up
like-
early, and then you just do it.
Yeah. So even on the weekends, I get up this early.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
It
well,
sucks during haunt season because I don't get home until 1 a.m.
I was gonna say, yeah, because that would be really late, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So like I'll get like 3 hours of sleep and then wake up and my body's like, no, you can't go back to sleep. And my sleep schedule's all messed up for the month of October.
Jeez,
Typically.
that's rough. For me, it's about 7 p.m. at the moment, so it's a pretty good time. Like,
Okay.
you know, I've had a very productive... I'm very energetic because I've had a very productive day. I feel like at the end of the day, if you haven't done much and you're like, I didn't get anything done, or I did a few things, or like whatever, but if you get like a bunch done and you achieve some things, like I feel like that gives me energy. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, that's how I feel when I'm designing games. It's like, oh, hey, I created a system, and that gives me more energy.
Yeah, it's accomplishment. It's a sense of achievement. Achievement is an excellent high. I can tell you that.
I mean, that's better than, the other types of... Right?
Yeah, like just natural. Oh, Rithalini says,
Yeah.
what's that one bird that extends its neck to look like grass? I don't know what his name is, this little guy. That
I'm
little
not
plant
sure
guy.
what its name is. I never
Yeah.
actually... I know that Coffee Stain has said what the name is, and I just don't remember.
Speaking of names for things in Satisfactory, the server I play on with my friend who bought me the game, I don't
That's a good
know
reason to play
how
with
it...
them.
Sorry?
I said that's a good reason to play with them.
Yeah. No,
Because
well,
they want you
also,
to
but
get-
also
yeah.
I would just play it with them anyway, even if they didn't buy it.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
not going to... If they
That's
were like,
fair.
hey, there's this game, it's pretty good, and I look at it and go, yeah, that looks like a game I'd love, I'd buy it and play it with them anyway.
Alright.
So this guy... Wait, whereabouts are you? You know the big,
I'm on the other
gangly
side
leg
of the
guy?
rock clearing thing.
Yeah, so you know
Oh.
the big tall gangly leg guy? Like the really tall guy?
Oh yeah, the beans. The beans.
The beans. Beams?
I don't know if that's their actual name, but everybody calls them beans. Yeah.
Bean. Okay, so we didn't know any of the lore or nothing, and we just made up a name. I mean, I can't tell you how it came about. I just was told, that's Greg. And I'm like, what? That's Greg. He hangs out. He's really gross, and he laughs sometimes, and he just hangs around, and his name's Greg. And I'm like, okay. So his name is Greg, but they're all Greg. So, like, even if there's multiple... Greg is over here. It's like, another Greg is over here. So, it's both his
Greg, I'm
name
over
and
by
his
Greg.
species. Yeah. So they're Gregs. Big tall guys.
Have you jumped on one of them yet?
Yes, and they're bouncy. It's hilarious.
Yeah. So you did get the achievement for it. Okay.
Yeah, I think I do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have the Chivo.
I noticed you're a bit of an achievement hunter.
Look,
On Steam.
if I really like a game, I like to 100% it. I know I haven't 100%ed a lot of games, but I do like 100% games, especially ones that I like. So, look, I am a bit of a completionist. This is true. I've just been running around. Should we, like, establish ourselves or nah?
Yeah, so, I mean, we're not going to establish too much buildings, but definitely power, HUD, and that.
Yeah, like, I just mean, sorry, the basics of, like, let's build a little thing to start doing the tiers and blah, blah, blah. But yeah.
So, one thing we can do, and I was experimenting with this in a creative world while I was trying to suss out the problems I was having with my base and the logic behind it.
Yeah.
And one thing we could do is actually build out onto the water.
Ooh, that sounds fun. A waterfront.
So,
yeah, that sounds great.
So if you come over here,
there you are.
Watch out for the poison plants over here.
Radio.
Don't go too close to it.
There's a Stussy on the top of the rock, but he's too tall for me to get right now.
Yeah. The summer sloop.
Summer sloop. It's a sloop.
It's so fun to say.
It's so fun to summer sloop. It's a sloop. I love the names. Yeah. Mercer Sphere, though, I sometimes trip up over a little bit. Oh, Emma Smith, first-time chatter. Hello. Hey, hello. Welcome. We're playing Satisfactory with the Mad Scarecrow. I'm linked to you in the chat, so you can click on his name because he's linked. If you would like to also follow Mad Scarecrow as well. Right, sorry.
I like Scarecrow.
Sorry if it's rude to interrupt to like talk to like the peeps, but I like saying hello to people and saying hello.
No. I mean, this is streamer 101. You know.
Yeah. Rindalini said, "See, Greg looks like a potato. A herd of Gregs."
Yes.
Oh!
So where'd you go?
Oh, I've got distracted. Here I am. I have to have a quick dance party because Emma Smith just followed, and now it triggers the song, and now I have to dance.
Sounds good. I'm gonna actually watch it. Why won't it let me watch? Watch now. I want to watch. And now it's gonna give me an ad.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. I have pre-rolls.
No. I'm able to watch.
Oh, wait. Ad pre-roll should be off. I'm sorry. It's already done. I don't know if it's still going.
No, well, I mean, there's like a 10-second delay, so I caught the last 10 seconds.
Yeah. So what happens is when you like, it's a surprise for people who follow. But basically, if they follow or subscribe or do cool fun things, I have custom songs for every single, and I have different ones that rotate through. So follow, I've got like half a dozen custom songs that are like, thanks for following, and it just sings the song, and so we have a little mini 30-second dance party when somebody follows.
Nice.
So I just love fun gimmicky things like that. I love music. I love making music.
No, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, that's what makes streamers good.
Yeah, yeah. I just think it's fun. So what are we building? Yeah, sorry.
Okay, so if we build a platform out that way,
yep,
we could do about 40 platforms before we hit the world border.
Nice. Well, let's do that.
It'll give us a nice long long stretch, and then we build up the north, and we'll hit coal eventually.
Sweet, yeah. And that's like, what's flatter than water? That makes so much sense. Yeah.
Exactly.
Duh.
Exactly, and then we can just build like little buildings and stuff up there.
That's so good. All right. Well, if you start us off, I'll follow your lead. We should build.
We gotta do a bunch of like manual crafting and
yeah. So should we set up like
that's a future thing. Yeah, let's set up a
temporary base over here, and yeah. That sounds good.
Yeah. Where do you want to set it up at? for now.
I don't know.
I'll work on power. Um,
I'm happy
yeah, I can
to
work on
grind up
power.
the tiers and like I enjoy. I don't know if it's useful or not, but I enjoy just like grinding up the ingredients and stuff for putting the tiers up and stuff. So, whoop,
Okay.
like working on the recipes and things. I nearly got in the way, didn't I? I'm sorry.
I'm
like,
just saying,
oops.
building, don't let it crash.
Gonna squash me. That's so cool. Thanks for your cool. You're welcome, Emma Smith. Do I live stream daily? Not every day, but I have for the last 2 days. So it's a 2-day streak. I normally do once a week on Sunday mornings, but I'm looking to try and looking to try and stream at least a few times a week.
If you're
Well,
hanging
at
out
least
with me, I'm gonna be sucking you in. Like,
you'll
yo, come on,
suck me in. I'm just
back.
gonna be I'm just gonna be a Satisfactory streamer for the next thing. Well,
Until we beat the game.
yeah, at least maybe tomorrow, Wednesday, from Thursday. So today, Monday for me, probably is for you, even though it's really early. Thursday through to Sunday, I'm going to actually be traveling and I'll be away, but I'll be back again on Monday, so we can connect up again then. So yeah. But I'm a little bit of a sporadic streamer. I have one schedule, which is Sundays, and everything else is whenever. It's just not good. One of
I mean, when you have life, that's what happens.
Well, exactly. Like up until very recently, I also had like a 9 to 5er. Like that was my thing that I did in tech support. And if you couldn't already tell,
that explains a lot about the help trying.
It was like I was trying not to put on my customer voice. I was like, if you just go to the whatever, and maybe it's the like, don't do it.
How did you start it laughing? Because I have 22 years of customer experience also before I had switched over to the job I just lost.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
I completely get it. Oh yeah.
Yeah. What are you guys talking about me in the chat? I stream when you she streams when you least expect it. I'm like, this is true. This is absolutely true, Ruthalini. And you want to feed your survival game addiction again? Oh yeah, for sure. Like I love survival games. I like Power World. I like Valheim. I like Small Land. I was
gonna say you and me have so many games together that we can play.
I was like, wow. Like we must just have the same library.
Yeah, you just happen to have way more games than I don't have half of my games installed either. So.
I have been collecting games for some time. I've got a 17-year badge on Steam for 17 years of service. So,
oh my god!
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your. I think mine's like 10 years.
Yeah.
Point.
Yeah, I've had it for a while. Oh, sorry. Emma Smith just redeemed a snacker, so now I have to eat something.
Nice.
I have for your listening pleasure today. I have Smith's Double Crunch chips, chili and lime, specifically a tie-in with Squid Game from Netflix. I don't know why that's a chip tie-in.
Chili and lime. That sounds both disgusting and amazingly satisfying.
It's very delicious.
Like,
so you have the bite of chili, and then you've got the acidity. It's like the punchy kind of tang you get from the lime flavor.
Right.
And it complements. If it was sweet chili and lime, it'd be so good. But like, it's a very sharp taste, but it's very good. Hang on.
I'm reading your chat too. Ruth says you were the first Steam user.
I wasn't oh my gosh, I'm not that old, guys. I wasn't the first Steam user, but I did buy Orange Box when it first went on sale. And the Orange Box was Half-Life 2 DM, that's Deathmatch, CSS, Portal 1, like the classic Valve game. So I bought Orange Box.
Okay.
It was one of my very first purchases. It was very cool. If I could flex here for a second, you know when they first introduced, well, when they first introduced vanity URLs, that is the URL that you pick for your username for Steam. As soon as they released it, I got my vanity URL for Steam ID. That's not your username. That's just like the actual URL you type in and you lock it in and it's forever. I've got Saria, Saria, spelt exactly like it is in Zelda. I have
Nice.
like I don't know how to impart how incredibly crazy it is to have a 5-letter thing with no numbers, no punctuations in it, no 16 million characters to have that reference as a Steam ID. I got it, like, I literally, as soon as I found it, I was like, as soon as they said, hey, you can make your own thing, I was immediately, as soon as I got that email, I was immediately logged in, locked it in, and then I got it. Thank you, Emma Smith. Oh, sorry, I'm getting distracted. I have crafted some iron bars, and I'm just making some rods so we can make some things. Emma Smith, thank you for the hydrate because I'm thirsty.
Have all the portable miners that we need for
Sweet.
For everything. Oh, but I'm out of concrete.
Concrete. Oh man, I don't have any limestone.
I have some on me.
Oh, you have some on you, yeah. Oh, okay, sorry. You can. I'll back out of the crafting bench if you want it.
No,
oh,
I built another crafting bench.
Oh, you built?
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna be hogging this crafting bench.
It's quite alright. I mean, you're gonna find it. I'm just going to put a bunch of like craft. There's like everywhere. There's just gonna be crafting benches because I'm gonna forget about.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And they don't cost. They don't cost that much, so it's fine.
No.
Yeah.
And once we set this up like to proper, then you know we won't even have to worry about those simple little materials.
Yeah, exactly. We should be all good to go.
You've seen the factories that I made.
Oh, so... I'm so excited. I'm very excited. Like, I sort of like working out the like this many to this many and that sort of thing, and I like doing that. But like, I'm probably not very good at it. But I do appreciate a really well put together, factory. I think. Yeah. Oh, Emma Smith, thank you for redeeming. Man, I love new people in the chat because they redeem all of the different things that I have in. So now I gotta do another one. You've redeemed a dance.
Yeah.
You set up things, people will use them. You've redeemed a dance break and secret special surprise. The dance break actually includes now what I use for my like thanks for the follow and stuff like that. I created them on a music generation program that makes just like little short clips of music. I use them for the lols. Me being an actual music creator, I understand they're not meant to replace musicians. I use them for the lols and the memes. This is all, and I have paid for a license for this. So what I do is when somebody redeems a dance break, is I create a brand new song for us to dance to, right here on stream. So I'm going to say our prompt at the moment. Let's say a dance song. Let's say an upbeat dance song, because that usually, if you say upbeat, you get real bangers most of the time. About.
I know the last one you did is
oh yeah, were you there for that one?
Yeah, because I think I was the one that redeemed it.
Oh, you redeemed it. Okay,
I
so we're gonna
first
do another
followed you.
one. Yeah. About playing Satisfactory with Saria and Mad Scarecrow.
I'm gonna unmute your stream so my guys may hear.
So you can hear it. Okay. Hopefully you won't give me twice so much. Alright. Let me just say with. Hopefully it understands. I think last time it thought Satisfactory was something else, and I had to specify that it was Satisfactory the game. Most of the time it understands pop culture references pretty well. So we're gonna find out. Oh, it's come up with a name for the song. It's called Building the Dream. Ah, this is gonna be so
Nice.
epic. Ah, yeah, this is the hype music we need. And you get 2 for each credit you use. It generates 2 options, so
Right.
with the same words. All right, I'm gonna play. Let's see what we got. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good start.
Factory lights so bright.
Okay.
Building
Remember all of
high through the night. Let's go. Machines hum. What a scene. That scarecrow. What a team.
Yeah.
Conveyor belts spin round. Building high off the ground. Crafting dreams. Can't you see? Scarecrow's plan is satisfactory.
Yeah, you have.
Building, never stop, reach the sky to the top. Satisfactory, we won't flop. Mad scarecrow, we will pop. We won't flop.
That is some
Mad
off.
scarecrow, we will pop.
Oh, this is awesome.
Oars and wires, we connect. Keep it smooth, we perfect. Production lines in a row. That scarecrow on the go. Crafting wonders side by side. Endless world, let's take a ride. Power plants light up the sky. Together we will fly so high. Building, never stop. Reach the sky to the top. Satisfactory, we won't flop. Mad scarecrow, we will pop.
That's pretty fun. That was a bit longer than 30 seconds. I think it does longer ones now.
Is there a way to download those?
Yes, there is. I can download anything that I've created. Yeah.
Side
Nice. You should,
Would you like a copy?
Let's take a ride.
yes, I would.
Sure. I'll send you. I'll download the MP3 now. I'll send it to you later.
Nice. Alright, sounds good.
Woo!
Alright, I'm gonna mute your stream, turn my game volumes back,
Oh.
and,
Yes, definitely do that. What?
Never stop. Reach
So,
the
you
sky to the top.
said you're gonna work on, achievement, or
I
the
can-
milestones, rather?
Yeah, I'll work on the milestones. I need to turn it down. That's really loud still.
Because I think the first one we definitely need is, the foundation. Of the base.
Yes. I'll get straight on that as soon
Just
as.
so I can set up, the power generation. Good. Words.
Yeah.
I can work.
Gotcha. Sorry, I had to moderate. Had a what do you call them? Those spammy guys. I had to ban one.
I've had since we started, and these were back to back. I've had 1, 2, 3, 4
Yeah, there must be a wave of them.
since we started. Like, it's crazy. One of the and every once in a while you get the ones that are like Danny did.
So you get the ones that are what?
That are like the Danny Vaders, like they just
Oh, they keep like
Oh.
squeaking around. Yeah.
yeah. So for right now, just so that we have something going.
Sweet.
This is very,
Just
very
gonna steal
temporary.
some of this. I probably should use a portable miner, but whatever.
Well, I don't have, I'm about to,
You're about to hook him up? Oh, sweet.
yep. They weren't hooked up yet. I should probably craft what I have into biomass though. Oh yeah, I got a lot of biomass.
Yeah, same. I'm gonna steal out of this one.
So the nice thing about this area is you get a lot more wind, so you can actually generate a lot.
Mmm.
Because in a constructor, for every minute with the wood, you get 300 biomass.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. That's pretty good.
Yeah, yeah. So, and the biomass doesn't take long to set up either.
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
No, Ridolini, don't click the link.
Do not.
Do not do it. Don't buy the views. They're not
Just
real.
scam.
It's a scam. I didn't actually read what the scam was. It just looked like a scam.
Hey, you know what? I've never even opened it. I just see the links and I'm like, oh no, I'm not randomly clicking things. Sorry.
No. I don't ban links in general. If somebody's been chatting and say, hey, link me the thing, I want to see that.
Oh.
I'll ask them for the link. But if they just come in and send a link, I'm like, nope, bye.
Yeah. So the way that I have mine set up is it'll block the link. Like you can't see the link, but I can go in and if it's not a scammer, I can unblock the link. So that
That's the way to do it.
yeah.
Is this what it
That way
said?
people like Leany are not tempted to click the link. We need a storage container.
Oh, yes. Okay, sorry. I am unlocking base building for us as we speak. Man, this needs a lot of resources. I'm gonna go steal some... I'm gonna steal some ore out of here. Ah, there we go. 100 of those suckers.
Maybe next time I can get viewers. I mean, you know what? It's a struggle. But I don't feel like if you can get like so the way that I built up the last time was first off I thought it was kind of dying out that people still really enjoyed, so that was a thing.
Yeah.
And then on top of it, it was collabs like this. Like if you can get people with high energy to kind of just collab together,
Yeah.
and they make a good team, then you're gonna do good. You know, and you're gonna build together. It's not just one person building.
No,
you know, it's everyone building together.
Exactly. It's more of a community building kind of thing, and I think it
Right.
works best with people. Like I think we work well together if you want to do more collabs, not just for Satisfactory. But it sounds like we've got a similar set of interests in game. Like if we've got similar games, similar
Yeah.
interests, similar brainwaves, similar whatever. So I think that'll work really well. That's what I was really excited to do. I was like, oh, I'm going to jump right on. Like, no, I'm doing it. Like, no, oh, not today. Like, no, I'm excited.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, because I've collabed with a couple of different people and things like that, and some people vibe with, some people you don't, and some people are just in a different circle of like games that they play, and you're like, I'll play this with you, but I'm not as good at like the shoot'ems and the whatnots, and you know,
Oh, yeah.
it's just a different
No,
vibe, you know.
first-person shooters, forget about it. Well, actually now, I think in my old age, any shooter, like I'm just not good at it anymore.
Yeah.
Especially if it has a PvP aspect. So my one of my old friends decided, hey, let's play Fortnite. And this is the very first time I ever played Fortnite because I was dead set against playing it, but we were doing it for a charity stream.
Yeah. And I presume this is Battle Royale Fortnite? Yeah?
Yeah. No build, Battle Royale. And we were playing for St. Jude's Hospital. So we were doing a charity event, so I'm like, alright, I'll deal with it for that.
Yeah.
And they wouldn't even give me 2 seconds to be alive and go get anything. It was just like, they knew I did not know how to play, and they just went right for it.
Wait, so the people you were collabing with immediately killed you?
Oh, yeah. About 100 times in about 3 minutes. Like,
oh my gosh.
I literally just sat at the spawn area and just stayed silent for about 15 minutes, and everybody's like, "Yo, where is he at?" And I wouldn't say anything because I was so upset. And like
I
my
cannot believe that. That's not
my
cool.
viewers
I
were
don't know
just like,
who.
"Yo,
I don't
what
care who
is
you are.
going
That's
on?"
not cool. No. No.
Yeah,
No.
so
Not, you know,
but I
like if
did
it
get
was
into
like
Lego Fortnite.
randoms or something, like I'd understand. It's like, oh, he's a new player, let's get him. Like I get that, but like,
Yeah.
not
Yeah,
your supposed friends, colleagues, collabers. Like
yeah. And
that's
these are
incredibly
people that I've been
rude.
playing games with for like 3-4 years at that point. Like it's not like we
No.
were all brand new together. We've been
No.
playing
Oh, if
games
you've been playing for years, no,
for
no,
years.
no. I would not. Like maybe you do it once as like, oh, that was funny. Okay, no, for real,
Right,
though.
yeah.
Let's
Okay,
work
we can
together.
do it once or
Like do it once and it's
you know,
funny.
I'll respect twice for the lulz.
Yeah, yeah,
I'll
yeah.
respect
It's
twice
like,
for the
oh,
lulz.
we got you again. Okay, but not
Right.
like consistent. No, no. I'm
No.
sorry, but no. Mm-mm.
Like it was just so bad.
Yeah.
I was just
Ruth Alini says Fortnite players sense weakness. Probably.
yeah.
Can I tell my own little Fortnite story? It's
Of
actually
course.
a rant. It's just a rant, but
If
basically,
that's fine.
so once upon a time, there was this really great game. It was called Fortnite, but it wasn't Battle Royale. It was called Fortnite Save the World, and it was a great zombie monster killer. So like tower defense. It was a great tower defense game. Hero defense probably specifically, but you had towers and heroes, so it was a hero tower defense, whatever you want to call that genre of game. And it had a fantastic storyline, and it had great plot and dialogue and voice acting by the characters, and not save the world. Yeah, sorry, Ruth Alini, you've probably heard this rant before. And it was a fantastic game, and it was really, really good. And I got in on like the early access weekend, bought it early, got the founders pack, got all the extra bits, you know, bought the game because it cost money to buy the game, and all the other little extra bits. And I had a fantastic time for about 8 or 9 months and then at the end of the year, this was more towards the start of the year, and then towards the end of the year, they introduced a new game mode for like to get people interested in Save the World. They released a little mini mode called Battle Royale. And the rest is history. Basically, what happened is all the battle royale players like the little at the time the little squirts who were like playing battle royale and then convinced their mummies and daddies to like buy them Save the World so they could go and farm V-Bucks in Save the World, and that was all they were there for, was to get their V-Bucks and leave, and they're begging for guns and begging for things and everything. They didn't bother to actually play the game properly. They just begged for high-level equipment so they could smash through the content, not caring for it, and basically get their V-Bucks and skid off into Battle Royale. And first it was just one or two, and most of us players was like, oh, this little kid, whatever. And then, you know, there was more, and there was more, and there was more, and then essentially, basically, Epic started focusing on just Battle Royale, and we got fewer content updates, and we got fewer bug fixes, and we got fewer attention. And now, if you ever want to play Save the World, you actually have to like scroll down right to the bottom, click on other, click on advanced, click on are you sure you want to go, or if you sure want to click on this, and then you can find a tiny little box way down the bottom that says, oh, this is Fortnite Save the World down the bottom, when it used to be the only game. It's where it started. And like now they've got all of these other random, like I don't really care about all the other BR stuff, like sure, that's fine. But like what I really am like sad about is the fact that they took a great game and abandoned it in favor of what was making the money, which I understand. But I'm still salty about it because it was such a great game that got trampled by its success of its own free mode. And I'm just really sad about that because it was actually a really good game before that. Anyways, that's my rant.
I don't like. So I have a similar story.
Yep.
Alright.
Yep.
And this is for a little game called Defiance. And I was talking to you about this before stream.
Yeah.
So Defiance, when it initially came out, you had to buy the game, and then you had to buy the DLCs, right? So all the DLCs go on sale, right? And we didn't know what was going on. We were just like, oh, hey, look, everything's on sale. So we buy everything, right? Spend about $100 on
Yeah,
all the
yeah.
DLCs after we'd already been playing the game. I
Oh,
think
for
I
sure.
had
If you
about
love the
600
game, you
hours
buy the
in that game.
DLCs. Yeah,
Right.
absolutely.
So I think at that point I had 600 hours in the game. Like, all right, cool. This adds more content to the story.
Yep.
Awesome. So do that. 3 weeks after that, they dropped for free to play. And at first we're like, all right, cool. You're gonna do free to play, and this is what killed the game. Honestly, this is what killed the game.
Yeah.
We're like, all right, cool. You're gonna do free to play. Allow people to get the main story for free. Awesome. We log in and we find out that everything that we just spent $100 on is now free for everybody.
Oh,
And
no.
all we got for 2 years of playing was a name tag that said old school.
No.
We spent $140, $40 for the base game, $100 for the DLC, and all we get is a name tag saying old school. My entire clan, who had been together for 2 years, we all hopped in a voice chat, and this was before Discord. We hopped in a voice chat on Skype,
Yeah.
and we're like, so what do we do about this? We all uninstalled the game. And
Oh, I mean, I would be that mad. I would be that mad too.
It took me 4 years to go back to it, and when I went back to it, I realized it was dying. And
Yeah.
it was dying because it was free to play.
Yeah.
So it's just like free to play kind of can kill a game. It can make a game, but it could definitely kill a game also.
This is true. Like, it depends how they do it, but like they did that wrong. They did you dirty, and I think like their core base, like their core player base, they basically snubbed you in favor of some set of people who weren't that interested in the game because they didn't buy it, but they're interested enough only if maybe they get it free to play because they, you know, whatever. How are you going to support your free to play game on the subsection of people who weren't interested enough to buy it in the first place and think they're just going to buy microtransactions? Like, either start with your game free to play and have it be that's how it is, or have your game be subscription or buy or whatever the heck it is with DLCs dropping every now and then. Pick one or the other, pick your lane, design your game around that, and then you'll be fine. All of this. And the monetization, cosmetic monetization if you are doing like a free to play game. Like, seriously, for reals, like not enough game devs, like, or companies, I guess, because it's almost always the management and marketing and all those team. It's not actually people making the game, right? It's like, oh, can we put in a thing that, like, those AAA ones and stuff like that, they're always like, oh yeah, let's do this thing, and that's stupid. 100% agree, though. That's dirty. Like, I think I've been part of free-to-play transitions before. I can't remember off the top of my head. I might have been part of the Aeon, when Aeon went. That's the one we can fly around. Basically, the MMO, where you have wings and you can fly. That's basically the six-draw card. Yeah, like when I say you can fly, and it's like, oh yeah, I know that one.
Yeah.
Aeon was really fun. It was really good, and I think I followed it from free to play to free to play, but I'd been there for a while, I think, so I got my money's worth out before it went free to play, and I was not mad, and I think they give us a bunch of things, but that's the thing, you need to give people actual cool extra, not just a tag, like extra stuff, like just like people who are founders. So actually a really good example of this might be people who got in on the ground floor when the game first released, and they paid extra for some extra cool things. Like, that is fine, that at release you can get a bunch of cool stuff for paying either extra money or for paying to, like, support the thing. So, like, hey, you get this cool hat, you get this cool outfit, you get this special cape. Capes are best for, like, hey, you're old school and you're awesome, and you get to show it off in a way that people can visually see. Like, that's how you do it, man. That's how you do it. It's like, hey, you're an awesome supporter, and we're gonna thank you for that in some way. That doesn't break the game, obviously, but yeah.
Right, yeah. Like, new skins for weapons, and, you know, like, unique skins that nobody else could get besides original players.
Yeah, Stuff like that. Like,
Like,
cosmetics especially. People like, oh, cosmetics don't do anything. It's like, yeah, that's the point. Like, the point is you're not breaking the
right,
game in order to recognize and reward your core players who have been there the whole time. Or
right,
at least
exactly.
with their wallets, you know?
Right,
Yeah.
yeah. People that spent so much money, and this is before I had, my family. So, like, I had the money to burn. I didn't have to worry
Exactly.
about
I mean,
paying two
well,
tuitions and
yeah, I mean, regardless if it was disposable income or not, that you're,
yeah,
like, what do you call it, voting with your dollar, but, like, basically, where you put your money is where you put what you're putting value into. So, like, you're saying, hey, I value this game, this developer, and this experience, and I want to support this, so I'm paying money for it, regardless if it's, you have a choice, if, like, I really want to play this, I'm going to pay money for it because I bought it. Regardless of
right,
all of that, it's like they took that and they went, "Well, we don't care." Actually, like that's exactly what they did.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's just really disrespectful. At the end of the day.
100%, 100%. It was just, I was just like, I can't believe, all of us were the same exact way. We're like, we can't believe that they just did this to us. Like, why?
Yeah, I can't believe you've done this.
Yeah,
Sorry, I'm
it
quoting
was
it.
like,
Show. But yeah, it's yeah incredibly disrespectful to your your time, your the money you've spent, your like obviously because you're a fan of the game, like
right.
all
And
of
I
the
mean, like
above.
I said, we had 600 hours in the game, and we min-maxed all of our characters.
Yeah, and that's a lot of effort.
Yeah, and we had specialized characters for each thing. We had snipers, we had, tanks, we had all of that. I mean, they were called different things, in the game, but essentially that's what they were. We had our DPSs, we had our, our snipers, our stealth killers, our just beefy boys
Yeah,
that would just
nice.
run in and just. We had our demolitions experts,
Yeah, yeah.
A bunch of us started doing the same thing for World War Z. I don't know if you played that game.
I have not.
So it's a zombie shooter. It's a third person shooter,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
and it's based off of the books and the movie with Brad Pitt.
Yeah. Oh, maybe I have. Maybe I've seen trailers for it or something. Yeah.
Which all in all, it's a great game, but the
Mhm.
content's very limited. It's almost like a Left 4 Dead style, where the content's very limited and you don't get a lot. But it's third person instead
Yeah,
of
yeah.
first person.
Gotcha.
Left 4 Dead was pretty limited too, though, and same thing with Left 4 Dead 2.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
what brought you to those games was the challenge.
Oh, absolutely.
And the same thing with World War Z. What brings you to it is the challenge, and all the old school members, they all just got skins for weapons and stuff like that. Like
Yeah,
they
yeah.
got free skins. Nothing game breaking, and I don't think a lot of us want game breaking mechanics.
No, no,
to us
exactly. Yeah, you just want recognition, and
Right.
recognition and respect, really. But yeah.
Give me the golden gun skin. Don't make it do the golden gun thing from GoldenEye.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
What was that?
Oh,
N64.
hats.
Just give
It's
me
the
the
hats
skin.
principle.
Yeah.
Hats. I just remembered. Team Fortress 2 was also in the orange box, and that was one of the ones that I paid money for Team Fortress 2. They went free to play, and they gave me a cool "You're an awesome old school person" hat. And that's what they did.
Nice.
And I accepted that. I was like, yep, I got a good amount of playtime from when I paid for this game. Also, the timeline of the stuff, if you're going free to play, you need to announce that and have people, aware and
Right.
stop buying things. Like, you need to pull the reins on that horse long before you need it to stop, if that makes any sense of my metaphor. Because if you are just going along and then suddenly one day it's like, oh yeah, next month it's going free to play, thanks to everybody who literally just spent money, as long as they've been given at least it's maybe 6 months, maybe 12 months would be better, but at least 6 months to be get the worth out. If they've just bought the game, that timeline would be probably on the shorter end, but still
I have
appropriate.
a miner set up over there that is already mining, right?
Oh,
Limestone.
it's not currently on. Do you want me to? Oh, I don't
I
have
did
anything
turn
to
it on.
connect it. Oh, you did?
No, not that one. The other one.
Oh,
The
I'm at
one
the
down
wrong
by the
limestone.
beach.
Whoops,
Yeah.
I'm at the wrong limestone. That's alright. I now have some in
Sorry,
my pocket.
I've got your stream up, so I'm like.
Yeah, and you're like, what are you doing mining limestone
Like,
with your
why
pickaxe?
are you manually mining?
I
What's
just thought
going
we
on
hadn't
here?
connected it to power yet. I'm silly. Sorry.
Actually, as you went over to do it, I actually connected the power to it while you were mining.
Oh
And
my
I didn't
gosh.
tell you because I wanted to see if you would hear it come on. And you did.
I'm completely oblivious. Alright, well, I'm gonna make a bunch of concrete now. I'm sorry, I'm nearly done with the milestones. I've been gas bagging. I get very
you're
distracted. Always.
You're fine. I'm just I'm crafting up a bunch of ingots right now.
Sweet.
Because I have 12 biomass burners, kind of just in my to-do list for power.
Yeah, definitely. We're gonna need a bit.
Yeah. So the to-do list is an amazing thing to keep you kind of focused.
Oh, there's just so many things. Like when I say, oh, I love Satisfactory, I know it's a really broad statement, but there are very specific things that I go, they didn't have to do that, and they did, and I appreciate this. Like, lots of little game design decisions. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know too many survival games, and I play a lot. Like, I play Minecraft. Obviously, that's not on my Steam. But I have Mist Survival, which is based off the Stephen King book, The Mist.
Yeah.
Which is an amazing book. Well, short novelle. And then, Sons of the Forest, like all types of different survival-based building games.
Mhm.
None of them have the to-do list. So I get distracted very easily because I don't have something to focus on, and I'm a person that I need something visually there to keep me focused.
Yeah, because
like
otherwise you're like, oh, a shiny thing. What was I doing?
Right. So with my game design, what people don't see, especially when I stream while I'm working on the game design, is I have a notepad, a text file open on one of my 4 monitors somewhere. And it has my to-do list of things that I want to accomplish.
Oh, that definitely makes sense. Like, yeah.
That shit.
I use, you said you have a notepad. I use, because I normally, if I'm being honest, like, as I said, I don't do a lot of coding, but I am generally the, making the graphic design, music, art, UI, story, dialogue, all of the creative stuff, basically. I'm the creative, he's the dev, he's the coder. So when we work on game jams and things together, we have a great program called Obsidian, and it uses markup language. Like, you can use little tags to do headings, and it's just really simple and easy to use. And it syncs, if you have it syncs it up and then down to the other person's computer, like a kind of like Dropbox for notes. I don't know how else to put it, but it's like kind of a live document, basically. So we have our so basically the way we do a game jam is we do I'm lost. Where's the hub? Why am I? Oh, hang on. I think I know.
You're right next to it.
I am. Oh my gosh! I was looking around and going, nope, that's a container. That's a container. I'm surrounded by containers. So yeah, the way we do game jams normally is we wait for the theme to drop. So normally we do games, so it's like the theme drops, and then we figure out what we're gonna do. So we go theme drops, and we might be on a Discord call, or we might be in person. Depends, because we live in different cities. But if we're in, if I go in
the same continent.
Well, exactly. Yeah, like I can visit. Like it's only like a 4-hour drive. It's not that far. It's pretty close. Anyway, so if I do want to do it in person, blah blah blah. So we'll so the theme will drop and be like, right, what's some ideas? So we go, oh, I was thinking, oh, like we usually take like a little bit of time to ourselves and then get on a call, because we'll like idea generate and we'll present each other with like, oh, I had this idea, oh, I had this idea, and then, or if I instantly, he's like, okay, what you got? Like one of the game jams, we jump on the call, like it had been like 15 minutes, I think, and like we jump on the call, and he's like, okay, so what's your idea? It's like, you presume I have an idea, and he's like, do you? I'm like, yes. It was really funny. Anyway, so we present each other's ideas, and sometimes we use his, sometimes we use mine, but we pick whichever. We generally agree on what seems most viable. Like, we can usually agree together on, like, yeah, yours is the better idea, or yeah, that one will work better, or he will let me know if there's, oh, that's a cool idea. Don't think we can make it in the time that we have in 3 days, or whatever it is. So we'll, as the coder, he has the technical limitations of either A, it can't be done, or B, it can't be done with what we have, or C, it can't be done in the time that we have. So if there's some limitation on that, I'll be like, oh, it's like, we can do that, but we need to scale it down to this. And be like, cool. So we're pretty good at compromising. And then we'll get into it. And then we have, like, okay, so we need this, this, and this. I'll write a list of assets that he needs first, and then he'll make his list of, I need to make this mechanic, this mechanic, this mechanic, and he'll start building out his things, and then we have both of our to-do lists. Mine's the asset list, his is his, he just calls it his to-do list, and then we go through it and we tick it off as we go, and then we check in with each other and make sure we're, like, on track and things like that. So it's really handy. Obsidian, it's really, really good if you need to collaborate with somebody else. But I also use it just for my own stuff, just because it's handy, just in case something happens.
And
it's
is it
like,
free, or do you pay for it?
it's free. No, you can have a paid one, but you can use it for free. The paid one, I think, syncs it up to the cloud, whereas this one just syncs it from one library to another, like one computer to another computer directly, I think, is the free version. Yeah, but as long as, you can also, like, put it anywhere, so you just put your library on there, and then you just, if you want to back it up to a Dropbox or a external hard drive or something, you can do that too, if you're, like, worried about files and that sort of thing. So it's not, like, fully cloud storage kind of thing, as far as I know, but you can buy cloud storage for it if you want to. Which is how they make money, I presume. Yeah, no, it's pretty good.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's every company, right?
Yeah, like, the thing about free apps...
We're gonna give you this free version, but here, if you buy this, you're gonna get X, Y, and Z on top of
Yeah,
this.
it's all about... Yeah, it's all about how things get monetized, I think. Like, just personally, like, whether it's a game or a program or something like that, if you can see the legitimate way they monetize... if it's a free thing, I immediately go, well, how do they make their money? And if, like Facebook, if you don't see any price tag and product, you are the product. That is, you are the thing being sold. You are the money.
Right. Yeah,
I mean, that's honestly, old hat now, but, like, when it was less common, it was like, yeah, no, absolutely. So it's the same thing. When you see a free app, it's like, and it seems legit, you'd be like, okay, how are they sustaining themselves? Is it a loss leader effect where, like, if you're going to like it so much, you're going to want to buy the premium, and here's the extra bits you get? Or if it's 100% free forever, it's either an open source labor of love, in which case there's the possibility and volatility of either A, not having it always worked on, or it not being 100%, or the person whose labor of love it is suddenly disappears and then it's never updated ever again. That can sometimes also happen.
That's what I worry about with, like, Blender and stuff like that. Like,
oh, yeah, so, like, Blender's an interesting one, and I think Unity's in the same... Like, Unity makes sense because you can see their monetization model. Well, again, they tried to change that, and there was a whole hullabaloo about it, but, like, if you're a professional...
They went back to their original model now.
They did. So, Unity's makes sense, because the original and what they are doing now is that it's basically... They get the industry hooked on this free software so that everybody's making stuff in it, so that everybody makes stuff in it, so when you end up selling your games and making money off it and you're a professional, now they get a bit of cut of that. So they are cultivating their money makers, essentially.
Right. And I mean, Unreal Engine does the same thing. Their model's a little different, but it's still essentially the same thing.
Yeah, exactly. And I respect that. Like, that's good. That's a good model. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I use Unity. I've tried using Unreal Engine, and honestly, my brain can't get around how things work, especially the visual scripting. My brain cannot get around that. So
I don't know.
I use C# for my coding.
Yeah.
And I use Blender for my models, for my modeling, and then you know, and I suck at Blender. gonna say that now. I suck at Blender.
When so
No.
you
Milestone reached.
so
Several new structures
apparently,
are
like
now
I
available
started with
for improving property
Blender.
organization. Foundations
I
provide
want
a
to say
building
start
block,
of this
which
year,
makes
or maybe it was
easier
late
to
last
manage
year. I can't
placement of
remember,
any
but I feel
structure.
like I've been working
In
with
the
Blender
event
for
that
less
you are
than a year,
experiencing amnesia from
and
all prior
apparently I jumped on the
experiences,
bandwagon
be
just as it got
reassured
good.
that
Like
memories of
Blender
beloved
previous
humans
like
and/or animals
2 or
would not
3 or
only be
whatever was
distractions from
horrible,
your
and then
important
Blender
mission.
4.0 just was like, this is amazing to use now, or like much better,
Yeah.
or something like that. So I was like, man, Blender's great, Blender's amazing, man, why don't more people use Blender? And me going, oh, this is so awesome, and then old veteran Blender people being like, oh man, you have no idea. So I'm like,
I think I started using Blender at 2.78.
oh
And
yeah,
it was just,
so you're the one of the ones I'm talking about where you're like, man,
Yeah.
you have no idea.
right, exactly. You have no clue. So
Yep.
for my game, I'm using Minecraft mod, right?
Yep.
And it used to be that you had to actually download this model from an external source and then import it in. Now they have a plugin for the models itself that makes it a lot easier for 4.0.
Mhm.
That's what I'm using now. But what I used to use was called Cycle Rigs. And oh my gosh, to get the skins on there to work properly, to get it to bend properly, to do all of the stuff that you needed to do or wanted to do,
Yeah.
I almost picked my tower up and threw it across the room.
Oh
Because
no.
I'm like, hey, all these freaking configurations and keybinds and this and that, and what is going? You know?
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah. And I mean, Unity's gotten better too. Although I have the Unity's about to drop their Unity 6, and I
Oh.
found myself using Unity 2023 more than Unity 6, mainly because of the material aspect.
Oh, okay.
Because in Unity 6, they've taken out transparency or cutout materials.
Oh. Okay. Why?
So,
Why
and
would they go backwards?
working with I don't know. But
That's
working
weird.
with Minecraft skins, you need the cutout to be able to show all of the transparencies of the different layers of skins.
Yeah.
Because of the way that the skins are designed.
Yeah.
So, I'm like, why? Why would you do this? Why would you do this to me?
Yeah, that seems backwards. For lack of a better word, that just seems backwards to me.
Yeah, it really was.
Uh-oh, now I'm waddling around with way too much in my pockets. Like, I'm walking past and you see my overall pockets bulging out with rocks, and it's like, what are you carrying around in there? Everything.
I have everything. Oh my god. Gonna need a lot of concrete.
I can start building some. Sorry, I'm gonna get to the next milestone so we can start doing Huber Whatsits. You know what I'm talking about.
Oh no, you're fine. Yeah. No, I'm just gathering up. Oh my god, we need bigger pockets.
I know, right? I'm like,
we need
restarting.
to unlock this ma'am real quick so that we can start doing research. Ma'am.
Ma'am, let me show you what I found, ma'am. Ma'am, look at this cool rock I found. Oh my gosh, I am so into. No spoilers. But like, I'm loving the collection of the Mercer spheres in the other server that I'm in. Like, I've collected 20 so far, and I'm like, oh, it's getting juicy.
Just wait till you actually start like doing like the alien technique.
Oh yes, actually yes.
Research.
And she can understand. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's so good. We haven't got all the way through it, but like we're like halfway through, like that line or so, and it's like, oh, it's so good. But like, no spoilers until let's experience it together, so we can be like, yeah. For anyone watching who wants to like follow along, spoiling. Well, I guess it'll end up whatever. Yeah.
I think we'll end up scheduling this so that we both know when we're free to be able
Yeah,
to,
like we should,
to actually collab. Yeah.
and I should do a more regular schedule as well. Like poor Ruther Looney's like, hey, you're on, and I'm like, yes, I know, I'm sorry, I just randomly appeared.
Yeah.
I'm like a wild Pokemon. I just like you're walking through the grass, and all of a sudden, stream.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Fuse blowing!
so it's just solid by it just ran out of fuel.
Oh, okay, that's an easy fix, I think.
Yep, fixed.
Oh, I have a bunch of biomass in my pocket. You have somewhere convenient
So
for...
yeah, right here.
Sweet. I'm gonna dump it in there. So now I have more pocket space. Along with rocks, I just have a bunch of leaves in my pocket.
Yeah, I've just been crafting, like, as I've been gathering, I've just the biomass and then just throwing it in there so that when we need it, we have it.
Oh, exactly. Yeah.
You know,
That's the
because
way to go.
the power system that I'm gonna set up, we're gonna have containers, one for leaves, one for
For wood?
for wood.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, and we're just gonna have constructors, and it's just all gonna be automated. And yeah,
Sounds good.
we're gonna make it. It's gonna be good. I have to go refill my coffee though, so I will be right back. Because it's now 6 a.m. and I'm on my third cup of coffee.
Well, I mean, you're doing better than I would at 5 a.m., that's for sure.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty. While he's gone... I don't know. I don't know what kind of prank we can do. VM and SaryahM is for Mon. SaryahMon! SaryahMon! That's what I am. Oh dear. That's actually hilarious. That's just gonna, you could just, yeah, just call me SaryahMon from now on. That's what the M stands for. Oh,
Sorry, Mom.
yeah, Ruther Looney was like the M in SaryahM is for Mon. And I definitely wasn't going to prank you. Definitely, and I don't know even how I would.
I don't know. This isn't like Minecraft where, you know, you steal my pockets.
Yeah, I know. I was like, I'm sitting there going, what? Do I, like, actually, if I had the rebar gun, that would be pretty funny, but that would be the only thing I could do.
Oh, yeah. Like, how did I die? I was just sitting here crafting.
And then I'm just, like, rebarb you across the map. Where's right click to respawn? Like, what? Oh yeah, big hogger, and then a spitter came in, and then like Greg came and ate your face. It's like, they're not even aggressive. I don't know, man.
Damn it, Greg. Sorry, I don't know if I can cuss on your stream. I don't even know if
No, yeah, that's fine. I don't normally, but like, it's like, that's not really.
I try it. So, I mean, being that I have a 6-year-old and an 11-year-old,
yeah.
Especially 6-year-old.
Yeah, they're like they're little sponges, aren't they?
Oh my gosh.
They would level here and they will repeat.
I was playing a game, and I'm pretty sure it was Minecraft because it sounds like a Minecraft. And something happened, and I just yelled an F-bomb.
Oh yeah.
And you know, I wasn't streaming, nothing like that. I was just playing for fun.
Yeah.
And then, out of nowhere, not even 2 seconds later, I hear, and he's like 4 at the time.
Yeah.
I just hear him yell the same F-bomb, and I'm just like, no, not good. Stop that.
Oh no.
Like, you are a Filipino baby. You are not going to be doing that. Especially you're starting school? No.
Yeah, it's like, there are words for adults and words that are not for children.
Yes.
Oh,
I mean, he has learned. And
yeah.
you know what? I love my boys so much because, like, they appreciate everything I can do. And so they make sure that they get straight A's. Like,
oh, wow.
Mm-hmm. My 6-year-old wants to be just like me, and I'm like, no, you don't. You want to be better than me.
Aww.
My 11-year-old wants to be a doctor so that he can pay me back for everything that I do. And I'm like, I'm your dad.
That's so sweet.
You don't have to pay me back for anything. Granted, I'm a stepdad, but I'm your dad. Like, you don't have to pay me back for anything.
Aww.
You know, but my boys are amazing.
You all sound like such good humans. That's so
Oh.
adorable. You make me cry.
My 6-year-old. So, what was it? Was it yesterday you were streaming and I was in your stream and I was like, hold on, BR.
Oh, you said BRB,
you know,
and
my
you said, yeah.
My 6-year-old called me just to check in on me because of the fact that I lost my job and he's worried.
Oh.
He's mainly worried because now I can't buy his ice cream.
No.
He's,
Priorities.
priorities, man, priorities. So, that's his. Because he was at school and they're like, they're asking, well, where's your dad? And he's like, oh, he's overseas working right now to buy my ice cream and buy my.
Buy my ice cream. That's hilarious.
Just like, really, dude? Not make sure that you keep a house, make sure you have a place to stay, electric, food, all of that. No.
Priorities. Ice cream.
I mean, well, I guess ice cream is kind of, food, like, yeah. He's so funny. And yeah. I love my family. I wouldn't trade them for the world and anybody that attacks.
That's so awesome, man. That's so cool. I love that.
Yeah.
I don't have any I don't have children or anything like that, so I can't. I don't have any of my own stories like that, but yeah, I just love that. That's awesome.
It's a very different feeling.
Yeah.
It's.
No, that's so cool.
Okay, you're unlocking logistics next.
Yes, if that's alright. I figured that would be the most useful, so you can put conveyor belts and things like that.
Yeah, the splitters. Yeah, I'm gonna need the splitters for this.
Yeah,
so.
you're gonna need all that nonsense, I reckon.
I'm gonna need all that nonsense, yeah. So the friends that you play with, are they like experienced or are they?
So we've got a mixture. So we've got one person who's played a lot, but he doesn't have a lot of free time, so he hasn't joined us a lot. But the person I play with all the time, who and also gifted me the game, played a bit when it was in... either played a bit or watched or had experience with... Yeah, I think he played a bit when it was in beta, and then decided to play properly, let's get in, let's experience the game when it released on 1.0 a little while ago. And he's like, you're playing with me, and I'm like, okay. No, but like, he knew I would love it because he knows what I like. So
right,
yeah, so he's like, oh, we're gonna play this, and I was like, oh, I'm so excited. So we log on and we make the server, and he makes the server, and then we get on and play it. So he's had a little bit, he knows a bit about how to play, and then the other person we have is quite experienced, has probably quite a number of hours in it, and then my other friend, she was also playing, and she has no experience whatsoever.
nice.
So like a very, very mixed bagged we are of like haven't played it ever, and to be fair, we've all played survival games before, so we're like, oh yeah, we know generally what to do. So none of us are like fully floundering or anything like that. We all just sort of picked the thing we wanted to go off and do, so it was fine.
I know one of the things that I've seen, I've never experienced this because I haven't really played this game much with others.
Mm-hmm.
And one thing that I've noticed when you have groups is everybody picks something to do. And that's what they focus on.
Yeah. I mean, it's the easiest thing to do, and you just kind of like, it's kind of one of those games that you can like, be like, oh, I'm gonna just zone out and just like craft ingots for half an hour, or craft, like do crafting things for half an hour. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go off and explore for 3 hours. And it's 3 hours because you do 1 hour of exploring, 1 hour of running away from things, No, half an hour of running away from things, and then an hour and a half retrieving your dead body. That is your 3 hours of exploration in a nutshell. Oh man, retrieving dead
Oh,
bodies.
man, do I know that? So there's a cave somewhere to the north-ish, and
Yeah.
it's full of stingers.
Oh, I hate
And there's a mama stinger in there.
Oh my gosh, because the big ones can jump as high as a cliff and you cannot escape them. Even with a jetpack, you're like, I'm dead. I'm just dead.
So, the mama stinger is actually stuck. Like, she's stuck in the cave. You can actually get her stuck, so she's easy to kill.
Oh,
The
okay. Well,
problem
that's
with
good.
the cave is that you can't figure out how to get out. Once
Oh.
you go in this entrance, you can't. It's a maze. You cannot find your way out.
Oh no.
Yeah. So I was just like, I ended up killing myself, and then never went back to retrieve my stuff.
Oh no. Because you
Like, I have this permanent death crate there that I'm not going to get because I'm not gonna run
that
in
would be
there and.
that would be so annoying
Oh.
just to have that death crate there. Actually, and
But there's nothing in the death crate besides maybe a couple of nuts and a couple of stinger remains.
okay.
So
That's
it's not like
fair.
I lost a lot.
No, it's
But
just
it's annoying to see it there all
to
my
see
life.
it. You're like, oh my gosh, it's still there. So I had when I was first playing with my friends, like last week for the first time, and I don't know if you know the spot. Since you know the mats really well, we're in the Green Valley. What do you call it? The starting fields area.
Okay, grassy fields.
Grassy fields, right? So just to like, I think it's the northish area. There's this big chasm with these smelly plants in it. Do you know the one?
I know exactly. Yep.
Yeah? You know how hidden it is?
It's on the way to it's actually on the way to Blue Crater, which is like your ultimate power.
Yeah. So like I was just exploring around, and I think one of my friends was like I think it was actually all four of us on at the same time, which is a miracle in itself. Anyways, we're all online, and I'm like walking around, and one of them goes, "Oh, hey, you're near that thing," and it's like near what thing? And he's like, "Oh, there's like a giant." And then as he's telling me about the giant crater, I fall into it, and I'm like, "Ah!" And he's like, "Oh, you found it?" Yes, I'm dead now, but like. I swear, especially when there's brush around it and hasn't been cleared, it is invisible until you are literally falling. Like, I swear. Or from some approaches, like you can approach it in such a way that you cannot see the gap in the hill until like you're literally stepping off the edge of the cliff. It is camouflaged. At least with foliage. I don't know.
Right. Yeah. Did you need any iron ingots to craft up rods?
I am about to run out, so probably will soon, yeah.
Here.
If you got some? Oh,
$150.
sweet! Yeah, that's awesome.
That's enough for the rods.
Yeah, if that's enough for the rods, because I've just finished up the plates here. So we'll get the rods happening. That shouldn't take too long.
I put my constructors to work.
Oh yeah, we probably need. I don't know. I don't remember how to. I don't know the progression of all the unlocks. I've only done it a couple of times now, so you probably know. Oh, we need this to do this better than me, because I'm just used to. Oh, we just have all the things, and if we don't have it, either we have it or we don't have it. So starting again makes
either
me have to remember.
The materials or we have the stuff.
Yeah. There we go, and now. Just need to make a wire.
I'm being a little bit of a.
So you'll be
gotta watch it.
To line up.
So,
that's fine.
Yeah, I'm being a perfect, you know.
That's okay, as long as you do it and I don't have to. That's great. As in, if you tell me where to put the things, I'll do them. But like, having to work that out, like I feel like I want that, but I don't have enough energy to do it. To like. Do the whole planing bit. But if you're like, oh, we're gonna put this here, and can you go and fetch this stuff, and I'll be like, yeah, no worries, boss. I just the mental load that requires.
What's crazy about like the beginning game too is like everything turns into a box.
Sorry, everything turns into a bar. Yeah.
A
Milestone
box.
reached.
A
Oh, a
box,
box.
Now
Yeah.
Split and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory.
Not a concrete again.
It encourages you to consider investing in verticality
Oh,
when
jeez.
it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity,
I've got 80.
Sorry.
imagine yourself on the shore of a vast motion.
Oh, you
No,
need
you
more.
need that, right?
Visualize all the
I
people
don't know if I
relying
need it
on
yet.
you.
I'll have to have a
The
look.
sea
I
is
can
made
make
of
more.
billions of faces, each staring at you with
I
hope
just
and
made
tears
excess.
in
Here we
their
are.
eyes.
There
Breathe
you are.
out, feel
Concrete.
refreshed
Thank
and
you.
focused on your duties.
Yay. That'll give me a couple more walls.
Sweet.
Another thing I don't like is like the look of the metal.
The look of the metal. Oh, like
Yeah,
how...
like the metal walls.
Oh, yeah. You can color that now, can't you? Or is not the metal? I haven't actually tried.
Not yet.
That's
You have
later.
to unlock the awesome sync, I think.
Yes. Yeah, that's right. Like, I'm not gonna remember what things unlock when, but yeah.
So I only remember like the very beginning tiers of what unlocks what.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. The later tiers I don't remember.
That's okay. We'll just unlock things as they unlock, and I'm like, "Where's my jetpack?" And you're like, "We don't have that yet."
No, I'm not. No, not yet.
No, that's not for a little while. What I really want is my
no, yeah.
boots. Like, I'm so used to doing like little leapies.
So
with them.
I know where there's 3 quartz deposits and a SAM ore deposit. They're all in the same location.
Ooh.
But there's about 100 spiders or 100 snakes.
Okay, we might just leave that for the moment. No, I'm kidding. What thing would you like to unlock next? Oh, you want the man, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, ma'am.
The
Ma'am!
man will be there.
Ma'am!
Yeah.
Look what I found, ma'am!
So that we can start doing some research and unlocking
Sweet.
different things.
Sounds good. On it, boss.
It's like I know where there's material, so we'll be good there.
Sounds good. Yeah. Well, if you know where the stuff is generally, we can
Yeah.
work to that. So that sounds good.
Yeah. I know general ideas, and once I hit the area, I'll remember how.
Yeah. No, that's cool. It's a little cheap.
Sulfur. So one thing that I do tend to do is once we hit coal power, I run for a sulfur deposit. Because I want to unlock coal power as quick as possible.
Oh yeah, definitely. That makes sense.
Or compact coal, sorry, compact. Because
yeah.
the compact coal is so powerful when it comes to the what's it called?
Power generation?
Yeah, power generation and fuel for vehicles.
Oh, cool. I didn't realize that.
Because it'll last so much longer.
Neat.
Yeah.
Well, that'll be good.
Alright. That's good. Now I needed this, right?
Sweet. That's the freighter back.
Nice. Oh my, I was sitting there waiting for it when you get to higher tiers, and I'm just like, why is it taking 25 minutes for this thing to come back?
Yeah, it's like a couple of minutes here, and then in the other ones, it's like, oh my gosh, just return already.
So one update that they did that I don't like is the way that the way that we launch. So you used to be able to just fill up for all of the what's it called? The milestones. You could fill up for each one. And then when you hit launch, you would still have to hit launch on each one, but you could do them all at once. So it didn't matter as much about you know, you didn't have as much wait time between milestones. You could kill 5 milestones in one shot.
Oh, so you could
They've
launch all at
taken
once,
that
but now you have to launch each one, wait for it to come
right.
back, and launch the next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I
they
can
changed that,
see both
which
sides of that, though. Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
oh no,
'Cause
from a game designer standpoint, I 100% understand why they did that because you're able to progress and get through the game so much faster doing that. But from a player standpoint, when you're trying to when you're trying to rush to get to certain things,
yeah.
like to get to coal power, to get the automating power, like that's all I really wanted to rush was to get to the automated power.
Yeah.
They've made it so that you can't now. You have to take time with it, and that's kind of annoying to me.
Look, yeah, I could see that, but also I don't mind so much because you're sometimes like waiting on the thing to get back, like when you're a new or medium
Yeah.
player and not a player playing it like again, maybe. And maybe it should be like that. Maybe give you like, hey, I'm an advanced player, please shorten my wait times or something. I'm like, maybe that could be an adjustment you can make in your server or something.
Right.
Maybe give you the ability to control that might be the best compromise there. But I honestly don't find the wait time too onerous. But then again, I'm not that kind of player that is waiting on it, so I guess it doesn't really apply to me.
I only like to rush to get to coal power.
Mhm.
Like I really want to just like my first unlocks were I always handcrafted everything for base building, logistics, Mark II, and to unlock the assembler, so parts assembly.
Yes. Yep.
And I would bum rush all of that so that I could get the smart plates quicker and unlock to the next tier.
Smart plates take so long, yeah.
We could still technically do that. We could still bum rush that by unlocking that production first and setting that up and then producing everything. But it makes it so much more difficult when you don't have the base building and the logistics and being able to split things and do all that, you know.
You kind of need the other stuff, yeah.
Yeah. So it's like, eh. But it is what it is. I still enjoy the game for what. So it's not like.
No, it's just a point of difference that it used to do it like this, which is what I prefer, and then they changed it, but like it doesn't break the game for you, kind of thing. Yeah,
No,
I get it.
No, not at all. You know, and as I said, from a game developer standpoint, like I 100% understand why they did. I'm gonna start making lime or some more concrete. Just over here gathering up 300 lime stuff.
Oh yeah, I
So
haven't
I
made
can make
any more.
100K. No, you're fine.
I haven't made more concrete yet.
According to my to-do list, I only need 50 concrete, but I'm gonna make 100 concrete. Because I'm pretty sure that there is something that I can
there's definitely gonna be.
account for.
Yeah.
So,
guaranteed.
I'm gonna do this, and then I have to, or I'm gonna start this, and I have to remove that. I've been trying to hold it, and I'm like, yeah, no.
Well, just go, man. If you need to go, just go.
Yep. I don't like doing that on stream, like running back and forth and all.
Oh, it
You know,
hasn't been that much.
I'll be right back.
I will entertain you while Scarecrow is gone. Yes, it's me. Just talking to myself now. Oh man, we're gonna launch the thing. Let's see if it gets back before Scarecrow does. We're gonna time it. Like, here we go.
Milestone reached.
Timer started.
Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources.
Yeah, we
to
got the
research
MAM.
and
Oh, we
develop
need
new technologies.
to build the MAM.
Potential technologies include
build the MAM.
exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential
MAM.
for maximizing your pioneer
Put that on the
efficiency
to-do.
in alignment with Fixit's core pillars. Construct, automate.
Here we go. 2 minutes and
explore,
35
exploit.
seconds.
To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Just singing a song to the beat. This is a we should play the Satisfactory song again. Actually.
Alright, I'm back.
Hey, you made it. You beat the pod. We launched the pod just as you left, and the pod hasn't returned yet.
Success?
Yeah,
Maybe?
yeah. Like, I don't know.
My pee was quicker than the pod. I'm good.
Yeah. Oh, jeez, I'm getting. Hold on. Oh man.
Two on the side.
Just need to turn that down.
I am learning from my mistakes from my last year,
Yeah.
which I feel like that's always. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot more space. It's always a good thing, right? You
Oh,
always
absolutely.
want to learn.
What have
I just made 100 concrete,
Sweet.
and I'm already out.
Oh no. Lol.
Oh. The early game is so bad.
Early game concrete. Like, I swear that was. I am now just remembering flashbacks of like doing, like the early game, and it's like, oh yeah, I
Oh,
remember
man.
concrete. I was just thirsty for concrete, and you're thirsty for screws for a long time too. But like now, like in late game, we never, like in our late game at the moment at least, or mid game or whatever you want to call it. Like we never, like we have so much concrete. We just always have so much concrete. So I don't know.
What I like is once you get to like automating the concrete and you can get past like a certain little threshold, you never have to worry about it again because it's always just
It's
you've
always there.
always got at least a stack
Yeah.
in a chest at any time. I say chest because Minecraft, but in a
Yeah,
container at any point in
Wow,
time.
it's a chest.
You know,
Let's be
it's
real.
a chest.
Yeah.
It's a huge chest. Not gonna make the joke. It's a huge chest. It's a huge chest.
A
that
large
holds
container.
The same amount as a regular Minecraft chest.
Yeah. Oh yeah, basically. Yeah.
I mean, if you look at the inventory slots, a container holds the same amount of product as a single Minecraft chest. When you unlock the steel one, it's the same as a Minecraft double chest.
Oh, that's good to know. So I think we unlocked, or maybe we had unlocked that one. I don't remember. Interesting.
When I do my storage systems, I'll just do. So I found with the storage systems, you don't need more than maybe 5 containers for one item stacked on top of each other. Because at that point, once you have that many materials just sitting in your base, you never need to forage. It's just there. And it's always going to be there. Right.
Yeah.
And it's always going to be there because you have everything being brought in.
Yeah. That makes sense.
So it's like, honestly, you could get away with 3. So, 3 containers and you would be good. Or 4. No, it's 6, because I do it by 2s because of the way that the belt things work.
Oh yeah, of course. I mean, like I like 6. That just makes sense with all of the way everything works. Yeah. No, 6 is a beautiful number. It's half of 12, which is my favorite number. Don't ask me why. Well, okay, I'll tell you. Since you've twisted my arm, I like 12 because it can be divided by 6 and 2, 4 and 3, and it's just a really nice number. It's an easily divisible number.
That's interesting.
I don't know, it's just mathematically pleasing to me, the number 12.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with it.
I put the recipe up for the ma'am, so we can make the ma'am.
Okay. Yay! Let's make the meal.
So I've got plates. Okay, so I've got enough plates. I just need to make the wire. Oh, the wire. The wire to make the wire, and the wire to make the cable.
Right.
That's right. I've got plenty of ore to make ingots out of, so.
There we go. Wait. No. I'm having issues.
Uh-oh. What's happening?
Mathematical issues.
What's your mathematical issues?
I was trying to get 99 out of the miner, and it just was not going well because I had one single piece of limestone in my inventory.
So it's not happening?
No.
Oh,
Well, I just ended up throwing another stack back in there.
Fair enough.
Or not a stack, but
Like,
the remainder.
The rest, yeah.
Yeah.
I just put my cabling in the milestone instead of building the MEM, and now I gotta build more wire and build more cable. I'm a dummy.
Oh no.
I mean, we're gonna need it anyway, but like, I was like, that's not what I was doing, actually. Whoops. Alright, we got this now.
That explains the random 17 cable.
Yeah. Alright, we got this now. Ah, I'm like one wire short. Okay. Now we got
Sorry, I
this.
just realized I'm gonna need like 10 rods, so
Ah, yeah.
I'll make, that's something simple to me.
Oops.
10 rods takes like 2 seconds.
Yeah. Alright. Where would you like the MEM? Just like out here somewhere? Wherever?
Yeah, out here somewhere, wherever, yeah. Eventually we'll have a building for...
I'll put her right here near the crafting bench. Sweet.
That sounds good. This is a manual crafting simulator.
Crafting simulator, yeah.
Yep. Nothing wrong with it.
Exactly. Alright, I'm just gonna do some random early research.
That's fine. If you want to handle the research and all that, I'm gonna just keep doing this,
This fruit, dubbed the barrel
This
nut
stuff.
after its
The
distinctive
building?
color,
Yeah,
is
that's cool.
compatible with
Yeah,
the human digestive system.
I'll
and
work
is
on the
added
building,
to the
so.
object scanner.
Sounds like
Further
fun.
research is available. This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available. The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be
there's
made
a hatcher
into
over
alien
here.
protein, and additional research may reveal options for
So
improving
many
pioneer
hatches.
safety during exploration.
Oh, I did learn something cool, with, the big hatchers.
Yeah?
So you can actually sneak up on them.
Really? Like, you can actually crouch and, like, sneak
You
on
can
them.
crouch, sneak on them, and actually, like, do damage to them. And they
I
will
didn't know
not,
that.
they will not send their little
The bees.
flyers out.
Wow. That's good to know. Because I just, like,
Yeah,
barrel in and be like, hey, I'm covered in bees. That's usually what happens.
It's a great impression of that.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture.
Ah!
Our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine?
Yes.
Song.
arguing the existence of intelligent alien life.
It's at
While
first she doesn't
Fixit
hear
has
it.
figured out the
Like,
method, all of
Yeah,
the original
it's
data
great,
is
though.
still
oh, it's so
untranslatable.
good. Like, I just, chef's kiss, just perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Poppy Stain did a really good job with
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
like, and they took their time, which was great. It wasn't like they're like, all right, well, as soon as update 8 dropped, it wasn't like they gave us an immediate date for 1.0 or update 9 because we weren't sure how they were actually doing.
Yeah.
You
No,
know,
they
they
made
were
sure
like,
it was right. Yeah.
right, they waited 2 months before 1.0 dropped to say, hey, look, we are officially dropping 1.0.
Yep.
And
That's
it's
a good
like,
announcement time, I think. Yeah.
yeah. And it was just like, all right, cool. So they're ready. So what can we expect?
Mm-hmm.
And one thing that I haven't really played around with all that much is the dimensional story.
Oh, it's really good. We're fully hard into it in our other playthrough. No spoilers, but it's great.
I've seen it, so it's not a spoiler.
Oh, okay. But
And
like,
I played with it a little bit, and I'm like, I don't know how I feel about it being an old school player. Like, I
yeah.
don't know how I feel about this because part of the
Compared to,
fun for me
yeah.
frustration is having to run back and forth the base to get the materials because you forgot one thing. Like,
Exactly. Or on the other hand, be like, man, I'm just out exploring, and I just don't want to hold on to this stuff at the moment, and I just need to put it up into the cloud again. That upgrade where you can upload for your inventory pockets as well is, it's just it's a quality of life thing that I appreciate. That it's a very late game unlockable. Well, I say late game, late-ish game unlockable.
I don't
So
know
I think
because
it's good.
I've seen strats where people have that completely maxed out at tier 1.
Well, okay, you could just like hardcore farm Mercer spheres and just focus on that, but like
Yeah,
progression
and that's what they do.
wise
And I'm like,
throughout the game, I feel like it, at least how we did our playthrough, it came in at a very natural time of like, hey, we've got lots of factories, we've got lots of power generation. Oh, let's do our dimensional storage. Maybe we didn't do as much exploration and like Mercer sphere gathering and things as much as like say maybe other players might have, but it worked in quite well with how we were the progression of how we were playing. I don't know.
no, I mean it makes sense. I'm just like, these
Yeah.
guys are just, they're beasts. Honestly, I don't know how else to put it. Beasts.
Yeah. I think in overall, if you play how you enjoy the game, that's the only important thing. Like, if you're playing the game and you're enjoying it, great job. You win the game.
You've won.
You've won
Oh.
the ability to play more of the game.
Yeah.
Woo!
I understand. People really like it. I'm pretty sure it's a feature that I'll get used to, and I'll find to enjoy it eventually. But as of right now, I'm like, I don't know how I feel about this.
You know what? It's really good. You said you didn't. You've only played a bit with other people, or not really played a lot with other people.
Mm-hmm.
What we immediately did is like somebody was at base and somebody was out pioneering, so to speak, and like, oh hey, I'm just short by like 3 iron plates. Can you upload some for me? Oh yeah, here you go. Plonk. There you go. Like, you can ask the other person at the base to just upload you some extra materials when you need them, and it's really good.
Right. And that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it definitely helps in co-op a lot.
Yeah.
At least for me, where I'm like, darn it, missing like an iron rod or 3 screws or something stupid like that.
Right. It's like, why am I missing just this? Give it to me. Give it to me.
Yeah. On the other hand, if somebody's like building stuff and they think, because you can tell it build from your own pocket first, which makes sense. Like, use your own resources first and then use that as backup, and it will show you crafting like in purple if you're about to use depot resources. But sometimes it's like, I go to make something, and I'm like, man, I just filled this up. I had 200 steel pipes in here. Where did they all go? And you look in the dimensional depot and it's empty, and it's like, who goes all the steel pipes? Please fill it up when you're done, please. So it's kind of like a roommate situation. It's like, who didn't wash their dishes? It's fine though. Like it was all in good fun, but it's like it's pretty funny.
I mean, I definitely see the benefits to it, you know, and then I see like the drawback to it, which for me, as I said, the drawback is essentially world exploring, getting to a certain point and then realizing, oh, I needed this, and I think that's where the Minecraft player in me comes out, because you never have enough resources in Minecraft to fully be able to make anything that you're trying to make. It's not a thing. It's unheard of.
Yeah.
And so it's like you'll get to the very end and you'll be like, man, I really needed just two more iron plates.
Yeah.
Now I gotta, and it's frustrating, but at the same time, it adds to the gameplay a little bit, because you might take a different route back than how you went there, and you may come across, you know, hard drives, or speaking of hard drives, I have this.
Oh yeah, you can scan one if you've got one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I get
Another
that.
nice
Like it gives you
added,
opportunity for exploration if you're doing more moving around. But yeah, I guess in saying that, then, like I'm a proponent of like not unlocking it until later, like leaving it as one of the later things, like not going for it right away. Like let it naturally happen. Like don't hunt down the things to rush it or anything. So like what's the opposite of rush? Let's mosey on over to it.
Mosey on, yeah. Let's mosey with it.
Yeah, like I'm compromise and like make it like it's an end game quality of life kind of upgrade that you can go for later.
Right.
And also,
so, like,
it's not super fast.
Gameplay,
it takes time to upload to the cloud. So
yeah. I mean, until you actually hit all that research.
Yeah, of course.
For the upload speed.
Yeah,
but,
and
like,
you need a lot for that.
My gameplay is I rush Caterium because obviously I like smart splitters. Smart splitters are everything.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And sometimes I'll rush quartz. It just so happens in this area where the quartz deposits are, there's sand more there, so we could technically unlock everything early.
Yeah.
But we don't need to.
No, exactly. And I think the SAM will still only get us like half of what we need. Like it's a whole bunch. I remember having to hunt for a whole bunch of Mercer spheres to even get the
Mercer
the upgrades.
Spheres,
yeah.
Summer sloops.
Yeah, summer sloops as well.
What's crazy is, so this is a completely this alien tech is completely opaque. But I like the way that they limited it. And the way that they limited it was just phenomenal, which was, all right, well, yeah, this is an OP tech, but it's limited. Like, you're limited by everything in this world.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
I'm like, that was so smart of them to just do that.
Yeah. I mean, balancing is part of any mechanic, but the way they've balanced it, I think it's quite good. Yeah. Speaking of sloops, I think there's one still up on the top of that rock. Yep.
Yeah. And actually, now that we have foundations, we can actually go.
Yeah, we can actually go and get it. Hi, Greg. What's up? Just this guy. Cool.
I'm just being a gas-filled bean.
Yeah. I can't believe it's called bean.
I don't know if that's the actual term for him.
I mean, like, the fact that but even the fact that the community calls it a bean is just, like, fascinating, actually.
Yeah. We're like, yeah, no.
I've heard it described as a whale sloth creature. I mean, that's not wrong.
I mean, it's not wrong at all.
You know what it mostly reminds me of? Have you played No Man's Sky?
No, but I have watched gameplay of it.
So
Um,
if you've seen,
it was on Xbox Game Pass, right?
oh yeah. So if you've seen, yeah, if you've seen like people playing footage of it, or whatever, and the creatures that can be generated or spawn on the planet, some of them look like Greg. Like, I'm not gonna lie, when I first saw Greg, I was like, am I playing No Man's right now? Because it looked
That's
just
great.
like one of those critters. Like, it was very,
Right.
very much that. Hilarious. Yeah.
That's great. Come on, get in there. There we go.
Where did that limestone go? I forgot. Forgetty spaghetti.
Oh no.
Ah, here it is. I can just ping for it. Oh, I can follow the yellow brick road, and by that I mean the power poles. They'll lead me.
They'll lead you right to it. You don't have to.
Yeah. Oh no, we've got our map now. That's right. I was like,
Yeah.
I mean, I was hurting for that. Like, I can't remember when, but that must have been when we unlocked the map. But like, I was hurting for that map when we started. It was like, where's my map? I want my map. Give me my map.
Yeah, it's like one of those things where it's like, how do we live without this?
Yeah, and it's interesting. It's not that long to unlock it, obviously, because we have it now already. But it's interesting that you start without it. Like, that's so cool.
Yeah.
Like it's a very bold choice, I should say. But like, it's a choice. I think it's right. I think it's correct. Yeah.
It's a correct choice. Yeah.
Yeah. Just a lot of little things that are the decisions, design decisions, and things are like, yeah, I get it. Like, this is good. Like, this is well thought out most of the time. I haven't come across anything where I'm like, oh my gosh, but like, like really well
As game
polished.
designers, like, we can appreciate that, where a lot of people won't. They're like,
it's like, oh well, I just
I
want
don't
everything.
understand why they do it. Yeah.
Like, just let me do this.
Just let me do the things with the things and then the things.
Just got a little bit of limestone. That should be fine.
I need half slabs. Or floor holes. Floor holes would.
Okay. So we need.
Power is officially, almost officially hooked up. I'm just missing wire. I can craft that. That's not hard to craft.
Do you need wire? I can make wire if you need it.
I'm probably gonna need wire and cable.
Yeah. How much wire do you need?
I don't know. I'm probably gonna like make like a stack of cable and a half a stack of wire. So.
Ah, gotcha. So when I say how much wire do you need, the answer is yes.
Yeah, exactly.
How much
wire?
Yes.
How much cable? Yes.
Yes. All right. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just crafting ingots at the moment, but I'll be right back in a second.
All right. Chat, how is everybody enjoying this collab? Hopefully my voice isn't too creepy. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. So let's have some fun. I wish I had some like cool redemptions on my channel, but I need to re-hit them. I went from having like, I don't know, about 400, 500 followers to starting a new channel and changing everything up. Oh, I don't know what to talk about. What should we talk about, chat? While we wait for Sarah to get back. What are you guys thinking? What do you guys feel like chatting about? Because otherwise, I'm going to be pretty bored. Honestly. I don't know what to chat about. Lost. Yeah. Power is almost ready. All I need is little wires, cables, and things. Ruthalini, do not click on that link. I know it's tempting, but don't do it.
I'm back. Oh, Rizzolini, no! Rizzolini said
gonna say,
earlier
like,
that like, oh man,
Right.
you could convince me to click on it. It's so easy. Oh man, I need to click on the name. I need to click on ban Banhammer.
So if you get, I'm pretty sure if you get stream element, and you know what, the hard drive just finished as you were coming back.
Oh,
We'll
nice.
see what we got for that.
Woo!
You've been playing for 2 hours. All right, so we either have alternative wire or fast screws.
Alternative wire or what's the other one? Screws.
Screws. So
wait.
screws we can now make from iron ingots instead of needing the double.
Oh, that's a great early game. That's a really great early game recipe. I'll leave it up to your decision. Yeah, I'd go for that.
That's usually what I go with. But alternative wire, we use iron ingot for wire.
I don't know if that's as good because it's not that hard to make wire, I think. So no, I'm gonna go with alternative screws. That sounds like a really good early game recipe, yeah.
Yeah. So, alright. All I have to do is hook up these power poles and get a little bit of biomass in here, and we'll be good to go.
Sweet.
We'll be up and running.
Woo woo.
So,
sounds like a plan, Stan.
Have you looked at my monstrosity?
Oh my gosh, I'm looking over at your stream at the moment. That is beautiful. Beautiful, darling. So elegant. So now. So the moment.
There's a problem.
What's the problem?
These need to come to a centrals point because I can't run them properly. Right there. Okay. Where's this one? Boom.
Oh, now I've been playing for 2 hours. I need to hydrate. I also went and got I have half a can of sparkling water in the fridge.
Oh, nice.
Schweppes lemon and lime infused natural mineral water. So it's kind of like,
ooh.
I don't know what brand.
Yummy.
I don't know what brand might be similar to it, but from what I understand, LaCroix is. Apparently, it's similar to LaCroix, which is like it's soda water with a hint of flavor in it, and it's really good when you just want something bubbly but just like really light, and it's got like 0 sugar and stuff. Yeah, just really nice.
looking at this.
Non-spot. Just I know brand names all up in here.
Right. Not sponsored by anybody, but
Sweps, if you're listening.
yeah.
That doesn't work that way at all.
Yeah.
Right, we got to get you your. So if you're getting towards you're aiming for your 50, so you can be affiliate.
Yeah.
Let's get your
Yeah,
let's get your
trying
50.
to get back to my affiliate.
Yeah. Road to 50. Woo!
Road to 50. Let's do it.
I reckon we'll get it. Easy.
Oh yeah.
We'll just do a bunch of these streams and we'll.
So, alright, when you're looking at the machines, right container gets leaves, left container gets wood.
Yep, sweet.
Alright.
Think I can.
Easy to remember?
I'll just look at it, like, as in I'll be like, which one of these goes to the leaf one? And then I'll just follow it back from there. So, I'll make sure not to put it in the wrong one, though, because I know that gums up the works.
That's
Yeah. No, I'll probably just check it beforehand, to be realistic.
And then, once we unlock solid biofuel, I'll add the third constructor in there for us to be able to, craft.
Sweet. Yeah, to, like, crunch a munch it.
So it's automatically crafted, and then just head straight up into the things, with the things.
Awesome.
There we go. We should be generating power in a minute. Any minute now.
Looks like it's going.
Yeah. Would have helped if I
Ooh,
had
look
done
at all that power!
Nope. Now we've got all the power. I forgot to hook it up to the main power line.
Ah! That'd do it.
Streamer brain. That's what I'm blaming it on.
No, yeah, exactly. It's real. It's a real thing. Streamer brain is a real thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. 1000%.
We're at 150, 210. 210 the max? Let's see, so I have a total of 12 biomass burners that produce 30 at a minute. So 12 times 30, that's 360. So it's gonna fluctuate for a little bit, but I'm pretty sure
I'm
all my
sorry.
lights are on.
Did you?
Yes.
Oh
Did I what?
gosh! What?
What?
I'm
cut
sorry,
out.
I just saw you use the search as a calculator and my whole life has been changed?
Yes, there is a built-in calculator.
Oh my gosh! So, like, 45 divided by 5 is 9. Oh my gosh! Oh my god! And you don't even have to, like, hit enter or equals, it just like, oh, what's this plus this?
Automatically does it for you, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Like, I knew about the search because we were like, we were told early on, it's like, I'll press N to just search up whatever you need, and that was like, oh man, lifesaver. Oh yeah, what do we need for circuit boards? Okay, yeah, that. It's super, super good, especially for new players like us. And you just completely blew my... I can't wait to tell my friend about this, because he's gonna be like, oh yeah, he's either gonna be like, oh yeah, I knew that. Or like, oh my gosh, that's amazing. Those are the only two reactions. Oh, how good.
The funnier thing will be, oh yeah, no, I knew about that. If you knew about it, why didn't you tell me about it?
That's exactly what I would say too. I'd be like, why didn't you say something? Oh, that's hilarious.
Do you know how helpful this could have been?
Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, like, I have a second screen, so what I would just do is just have calculator pulled up on the other screen, just tab over and go da-da-da-da-da, and then, like, I just do it. But it being in the game is such, again, it's another one of the examples of this is just, it's good, quality of life, thoughtful game design. It's incredibly thoughtful. Not enough game design is thoughtful like that, I think. And that's just, I just love that. I'm a fan.
The summer sloop is gone.
It's gone. You mean you collected it?
Yep.
Nice. We're making a song on the craft bench rap. That's a bit fast for a beat, actually. And well, it's like double time, so you'd slow it down, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
You
I was
could
gonna
make
say
a song
that's,
with it as the background. Can you imagine if somebody made, like, used all the sounds out of Satisfactory and just made, like, sort of like a steampunk song or something? I'm saying this wrong. Whatever style of, like, found object song, like, that would be so good.
somebody will.
Somebody probably
guarantee you,
has.
somebody
I bet
will.
somebody has. But the pace of the song has to be exactly the same rhythm as the manual crafting noise. That has to be the main laydown at the bottom of the song. I'm gonna do that.
But
I can do that. I've got a
I
music
want to say
program.
that that's like. I want to say that it's almost like 280 BPM or something. Like, yeah.
So it's
so
like
quick.
1, 2. Oh no, hang on. How much? How I forget how long a second is.
It's 4 per second.
Yeah, you're right. It's about 4 per second. So that's
So
like
it's a 4-4. That's not bad.
Yeah. So 4 per second, 60 seconds. That's 240. That's really fast. So you would, if you wanted to make, you could make it. 120 is perfect.
Yes.
What happened?
I just threw. I said my brain. Yes, I just threw out a random number, which.
Yeah. No, it's correct. So it's 240. But the thing about 240 is it's twice 120. 120 is almost like it's extremely very much the BPM of a lot of songs. Like it's a very song BPM. So what you do is you take every second beat as your main beat and every other beat as an offbeat. So like it's the perfect rhythm to build us. That's why it feels so like catchy. It's like tick 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 tick, because it's a double beat of tick 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 tick, which is 120. Like that's a 120 beat, right? Yeah. No wonder it was scratching my brain.
I feel like sometimes when I'm doing it, and I think this is because sometimes I feel like I'm behind my drum set just hitting the hi-hat.
Yeah, it's like tick, tick, tick. Yes, that's what it would be. It would be the double tap on the hi-hat. Yes. Man, I'm going to make a song now. I'm definitely going to make a song out of this game. Game sounds. Just you wait.
Concrete is now being automated.
Sweet.
We haven't gotten any power slugs yet, have we?
Not seen any yet, no.
I know where there are a couple. Because we need to get clocking.
For overclocking, yeah.
Yeah. Well, mainly for underclocking, not even overclocking.
Oh.
I do a lot more underclocking and add more machines than I'll do over.
That's interesting. I mean, like, if you know how to finagle that perfectly, that's a good way to do.
Yeah.
That's enough of that one. That is just ever so slightly short.
Story of my life.
Ah dear. We can make a couple more. It's all G.
Yeah, because I can underclock these crafters to, not crafters, what are these called? Constructors.
The constructors. Yeah.
They're constructors. I can underclock them both to take in, 30 per minute. We're supposed to be taking in 45, and we'd be producing 20 concrete per minute. I mean, doing it the way I'm doing it right now, we're still going to get the same rates, but will save a little bit on power for each one.
Yeah, so you can just have more things earlier. That definitely does make sense.
Yeah.
I feel like when we were doing our other game, we just like left them on that, or like used the slugs to boost them up, and we just mishmash extra power into the whole system.
Yeah.
Which is probably not the most efficient way to do it, but it worked.
It works. I mean, look, it works. There's nothing
Like,
wrong
what
with
do
it.
you people want? It works.
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
Ominous.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Sweet. Oh, another one.
Research completed. Alien
I'm
protein
not
can now
unlocking
be
them.
turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for fix-it coupons at the Awesome Sync. We
Awesome
guarantee
sync.
the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
Anywhere on this planet. Yeah, because they're the only ones on this planet. Oh, Blue V
Right.
says, getting the rates perfect keeps the power from spiking. It isn't essential, but can be useful. Yes, that definitely
Yes. Yeah.
makes sense. Like, because we were dealing with that and like with on my other friend server's game, games server, whatever. You know what I mean. So
On their save.
we had like early mid game, like or like less than early game, which is here, but like later than this. We were like, oh man, power's down again, and so basically rejigified the whole thing so that it was stable. But like, yeah, I totally understand how you can yeah, that makes sense that you can use underclocking to perfectly balance everything so that it will consistently run without ever spiking and turning off and on again and all the rest of that, which fluctuates your power grid, which is probably worse than not have. Well, I mean, makes so that you end up running things for a little bit and you not have enough power occasionally, which doesn't work. Yeah, makes
I
sense.
mean, essentially, overclocking is the same way. You know, if you can overclock it perfectly, it's still the same thing. You're not going to get those power spikes.
Yeah,
But
it's
you're
just
using more power.
yeah,
Instead of trying to save power
you just
between
level up
two.
the power. But yeah, exactly. But it makes sense that early game you're not going to have the resources to most usefully use overclocking. So that makes sense, depending on what you've
Right.
got, I suppose. I'm about to hit the button. We're going to get some part assembly.
Yay!
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is
Oh, and thank you
crucial
for
initiating
first-time chat,
project
Blue V.
assembly.
Welcome to the
Project
stream.
parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted
What?
duties as part of project
Okay, get up
assembly,
here.
you will
Here we go.
definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note,
There it is.
humans cannot
I knew there
craft
was a power
project
slug over here
parts.
somewhere.
Do not
Ah,
worry
sweet.
about your inadequate crafting skill when
Yeah.
I need to
compared
find
to an
two.
assembler.
Ooh, and there's some hogs over here
Fix-It
too.
cherishes your innate
Sweet.
human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
I love the attitude on this chico. Like, she's
Oh, yeah.
like, oh, we value your human components. While simultaneously backhanding us like every other sentence. Like, excuse me?
Okay, so my favorite line is a coffee stain jab at players. All right, and it's when you unlock the You can now research sports.
Sorry?
I'm unlocking all the things.
Oh, yeah.
It's rude to interrupt Ada.
Oh. No, that's true.
All right, so what was I saying?
The
Stupid hog.
your favorite line. What's your favorite line?
Oh yeah, when you unlock the blueprint machine.
Yeah.
Ow! I'm trying to pick up your friend's
Oh,
body.
don't die. Look out.
No, I'm fine. So when she takes the jab at if you complain about the space of it, that's just human error, player error or something. Right? And that whole line came about because everybody everybody was complaining that they wanted bigger blueprint designers out, because they couldn't make their big massive blueprints.
Yeah.
So, ow, hey, no, you should have only taken 2 more hits. What are you doing?
It's a big boy.
So yeah, it's like them jabbing at us for complaining.
That's
But,
very
like,
funny.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, and probably rightly so.
Yeah, oh yeah, by far. Like, how dare you complain about this thing that we gave you to make your lives easier? How dare
Yeah,
you want
it's
it to be bigger and better?
Hey, we gave you a thing so you can, like, arrange a thing and just build it again quickly. It's like, well,
Right.
it's too small, though. It's like, and?
Be
yeah.
happy you have it. Other games don't have something like that.
Oh, there is so much, like, again, it's the word thoughtful. There is so much thoughtfulness gone into this game design that I can't, like, I mean, I probably would be like, oh, a little bit, like, complain to myself, but I wouldn't go as far as to be like, oh my gosh, I cannot believe that they did this. I am just, yeah, no. Dude, like, you can have a little whinge every now and then to yourself, but, like, or to your friends, but, like, if you're seriously complaining about that sort of stuff, especially in a game this good.
Oh, yeah.
Bluevy says, my wife and I are duoing this game, getting our train logistics up and running. Just got a double rail loop around the whole map. That sounds amazing! Wow!
So, I hate trains.
Yeah?
And the reason that I hate trains
Why do you hate
is
trains?
because I can't figure out how to make them work.
Classic. I don't know how to make trains work either, but I haven't tried yet. Still have to add signaling. I can understand, like, we've just, like,
So
literally just
That's
unlocked...
my issue, is I can't get the signals to work properly.
Bluevy says, I love trains. Capitalism! Hi! This is a random collab stream. Capitalism's my mod. Who is away at the moment overseas, so he's not able to participate in stream and mod at the moment, but, like, he's in Paris currently, so he's traveling around Europe.
Nice!
Oh, he can't hear it all. Hi, Cap! Just have to type now. Random collab stream. Hee smiley face. So, yeah, so I normally am not the one doing, like, the banning and stuff. I was like, oh yeah, that's right, I need to click on the name and do the thing, because, yeah.
Right. You have a mod for that. I mean,
yeah, well, okay, I have somebody who volunteered. I have a volunteer. That's what I have, so...
I mean, that is technically what mods do, right? They're volunteers, like,
he's like, oh, I can do the thing. Oh, I can help you mod. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, that's helpful. Thanks! Correction, you can barely hear. Oh, okay. Hello, Cap.
Okay.
I have people... Blue is like, I don't ban people. I have people who do that for me. Technically true. I have to do my own banning this stream, though. Cap can confirm he does the banning.
I am not gonna lie, like, I kind of having moderators be able to ban things, because I forgot how, like, crazy it is to try to remember how to do that.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, it's probably easier in other things, but, like, on There are just a couple of things in Streamlabs, which is why I've been considering maybe moving. There's a couple of things in streaming. I have to do my own banning, like the plebs. Yes, Bluevy. There's a couple of things on Streamlabs that I think could definitely be improved in terms of interaction to quickly do actions and things like that. If I had a big panel like original Twitch stream deck, what do you call it? The stream manager. If I had some of those, or maybe there's customizations that I haven't done, but like there's some things that probably could be a bit easier to do, or that I haven't figured out how to do really well. Cap's like, if anyone needs a mod, I got him.
Cap, if you wanna shoot me a follow, I can make
Cap.
you a mod for me.
Scarecrow's link is
I'm trying to
in
get
the
back
stream
up
title
to-
if you want to click on him to follow and yeah.
I'm trying to get back to my affiliate days. So this is a brand new channel for you.
Yeah, we gotta re-up you. You're smurfing. You get your
Yes.
smurf account.
Yeah. All right, I'm back at base. I've got some things. I can do some more researches.
Prizes.
Uh,
Okay, I figured we want obstacle clearing next. If that's not the case, let me know what you would like. But obstacle clearing with the chainsaw sounds like a good thing.
yeah, well, mainly because of the
Pocket space?
well, actually, well, yeah, that. It's actually what I'm working on right now, is getting some.
Ah, yeah. Oh, and the solid biofuel. Of course. That's what you want.
That's what my brain was trying to say. That
Yeah, no, that's right. I'll help fill in the blanks. Between our two streamer brains, we might have one functioning brain.
Yeah, between the two brain cells.
We'll just share, put the two, rub our
know.
two brain cells together to get something. Yeah.
It's a thing, you know. Oh crap! I was trying to get to the Caterium, and I ran out of stuff, and now I ran out of more stuff. And so as I said, I try to rush the Caterium just because, like, all that.
Oh yeah, that's fair. It does. Yeah, I know Caterium's quite useful. So, Blue V says, oh. I think he said also, I love trains in all caps, but also, so basically the way signaling works is that it checks ahead to the next signal, and if a train is between the two signals, then the block is occupied. That makes sense. If a block is occupied, then another train won't enter the block. Oh, so the reason trains are probably, like, I haven't done any trains, like, we've literally just done the unlock and haven't built any in our own server, but from what I understand from that description, it's like programming blocks where it's doing yes/no checks of like is occupied, allows through, if not allow. It's like
right. How
am I trying to describe? Like a circuit board or something like that. Yeah.
I understand the game logic behind it, and it's an amazing game logic. I understand the coding behind it.
Yep.
What I don't understand is, when do you use a path signal versus a block signal?
That's probably a question for Blue.
That's where I'm
Blue V
stuck
needs
at.
to Blue V needs to give you a tutorial and trains. I don't know. I'm just reading what he's writing, what they're writing.
I need a tutorial for trains because
Train tutorial.
I don't understand those two.
Well, these are block signals.
Signals.
So these are block signals. So what? So what's a path signal? Path signals are more for more complicated junctions. Oh, maybe to tell it which way to go. I don't know. Again, I have not even touched trains yet, really, at all. So.
Well, I know in order to use a path signal, you need a block signal, but I just can't figure it out. Like. So you would use two path signals at junctions? Is that what you're saying?
Things to move through junctions simultaneously. Oh, so like reserve this path through. Oh, yeah. So if you want to go through several junctions, but like this one always goes this way and this one goes this way. I think I understand. I probably will look at it. It's like me trying to learn the hydraulic engineering for like getting the pipes thing. It's like, oh, this should work, and then I turn it on, and it's like, why is this not getting any water? My poor coal stations. Yeah, why did my coal stations not work? And I had to like put more fluid buffers in, and then I probably didn't have enough water drawers, and then I needed to put pumps on to do head lift, and I don't know. I was probably just not doing it correctly. But look, It's a mess, but it's a mess that works when you look at my stuff.
So like I like using as little pumps as possible. So I try to use the basic head that
Yep.
the water pumps will actually give you, which is 10 meters.
Mhm.
So that's kind of how I set mine up.
Yeah, I don't know. I put a couple of pumps on because I swear that, like, it doesn't seem to go in the right direction sometimes, so I have to tell it which way to go, which probably means that I've built my pathways wrong, but whatever. Shrugs, it's fine.
It's fine. It's
Let
fine.
the train pass through each other through the junction, but will block if the trains are moving in perpendicular directions. Oh. Okay, I think that makes sense. Again, probably would have to look at it to really properly understand it. We need some more rods.
I'm making a whole bunch of cable right now. So I
Oh,
can do
sweet,
a
sweet,
unlock.
sweet. And you said you had cement being crafted?
Yes, yeah. There's a constructor down there with a or cement.
Sweet.
So that's a thing.
So I'll make the screw. So I can probably make pretty much all of these screws.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. I'm just sitting here manually crafting things.
Yeah, same.
Which, actually, don't even need to do that. I could automatically have all this stuff crafted.
We could. I like making it. It's fun. Not for like when it's early game. It's fun. It's not when you need. I need 20,000 stacks of this. Okay, I'm gonna let the machine
Well, the
do that.
problem is I need 20,000. Or no, yeah, I need 1,000 cable work.
Oh, 1,000 is a lot.
Yeah, exactly.
I've only got like 50. I've got like 55.
I'm just gonna automate this stuff. Do the things for the.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not gonna be efficient yet. This is all just stuff.
That's fine. He doesn't have to be efficient right now.
Nah. We probably won't get to efficiency until we start building out onto the water. Then I'll
that's
worry
gonna be
about
awesome.
efficiency.
Lakefronted. No, what do we? Beachside properties. Something. It's gotta be really high market value.
At least we don't have to worry about at least there we won't have to worry about like clearing objects and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Or like lumpy terrain or rocks or whatever the nonsense.
Yeah. It's all one thing. We can throw our power down there, like throw a bunch of generators, whatever power we're gonna use.
Yeah.
Have it all pumped right in. I gotta find more sulfur nodes than the one that I found because I've only found one.
Mhm.
And that's it's a normal. I gotta find like a couple more.
Yeah.
But just to get like huge compact coal set up and power because it's so much more efficient.
Yeah. Well, we only just in my other game we only just unlocked geyser power, which
Geyser power is not all that good.
it's not. It says it fluctuates, but it can be really high, and its average is higher than even the fuel power we have at the moment. But again, I don't think we were actually even looking at compacted coal even. So yeah, getting that first factory makes...
compacted coal.
Oh, sorry.
Compacted coal will definitely make the difference.
Mm-hmm.
For your coal generator.
That does make sense. We'll try that out then. Blue V says getting that first factory making all that basic stuff is the biggest upgrade to your quality of life. Absolutely.
Oh,
yeah.
Definitely.
We're getting there, I think.
Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there.
We got this one, we got this one, and some cement. Well, I'm just gonna use up the cement I have in my pockets now, so. Actually, no, I don't have to do that. I can just chuck it on the... Where's your cement crafter?
Over in front of where the thing is. thing with the
Oh, the
sand,
one
right?
that's in the use.
Yeah, follow the power lines.
Follow the power lines. Follow the power lines. Here we are.
Do I have enough materials to make? Oh, I do. The only thing I'm missing? Guess what I'm missing?
What are you missing?
Yeah, I said, guess what I'm missing?
Oh, what are you
I have
missing?
everything except for one thing. Concrete.
Screws.
Concrete.
Concrete. Oh, I'll bring some back with me. Hold on.
Oh, I'm over here too.
Oh, you're. I stole it all.
It's alright, I only need 2 pieces. Here we go.
Whose finger is faster?
Fine. I got it
Yeah.
already.
Okay. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. I was like, I don't need 300. I
Rocket
only need
sand.
100. Rocket sand. Oh, what's that from? I know. What's it from?
Is that
My
holes?
Sorry?
Is that holes? Is it from holes?
Is it? I can't remember. Oh man, my whole brain is blank.
I want to say it's from holes.
Let me see. King of the Hill.
Ah,
Yes. That's the originating one.
another 90s show that we grew up on that probably we shouldn't have been watching.
Yeah, absolutely. Honestly, I didn't actually. I only know it from like the memes, pretty much. Like I didn't really watch a whole lot of that particular one. I don't know. I got a lot of the other kind of ones, but that one I must have slept on. I don't know.
Yeah, see, I love King of the Hill.
Biofuel created from any biomass ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners.
Just
Woohoo,
like,
we got-
I was a fan of
The chainsaw allows
Mike
for
Judd
the removal of tougher
and
wood
like
and
everything that he
foliage.
created. So,
Oh yeah, yeah.
Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month?
no.
You could
Yeah.
be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun; it's contractually mandated fun.
Fun. I love that.
I don't like that word. Contractually obligated.
Ah, but it's
I don't
fun.
like to be
Contractual
obligated.
obligations.
We both can word well.
Blue V.
Oh.
What happened?
Did you drink too much, Blue V? Is that what happened?
I presume
Or
that if
was
it
it
was a
just
fair, I'm
food?
gonna go with fair food plus rides equals not a fun time afterwards. That's
Plus-
gonna be
plus
my bingo
alcohol.
card.
Plus alcohol. Don't forget about alcohol.
I don't know. You don't need alcohol to feel
I
sick
don't
after
know
a
how fairs
fair.
are over there, but fairs in the U.S. tend to have alcohol.
Ah,
Ain't nothing but empanadas. Okay. Yep. So you were right. Food.
Yep, I was correct. What is? I'm sorry. What's an empanada? It
So
sounds
it's
like pandas.
It's like a closed taco.
Huh. So like
Usually
a
got some
soft
type of meat
taco.
inside of it.
So like a closed
Right.
taco, like a
it's like a fried enclosed taco.
So like a fried burrito. Is that a chimichanga? Or that's totally different.
You're thinking of chimichangas, yeah. So these are like they kind of look like big dumplings, and the two sides they're clamped together.
Yep.
And inside of it has some type of meat and cheese.
Yeah.
And then it's thrown in a deep fryer or fried in some oil.
Huh.
They're actually really yummy. They're just very like
A big crispy dumpling.
Yeah,
Okay.
big
Okay.
crispy dumpling.
I think I. Let me just Google a picture. Let's have
dumplings
a
are
look at this.
different in Australia than they are in the U.S.
Well, dumplings are different everywhere. I think. Empanada. beef empanadas.
Empanada.
Oh! Oh, okay, let me bring this across.
They're Spanish.
This is like... Yeah, this is,
Yeah.
it's a samosa, but without curry, I assume. Surely. They're like big samosas. Sort of. I see. It's like, oh, this is, you guys, this is a meat pie, but halved. This is half a meat pie. Because it's got meat and cheese, and it's pastry, by the look of it. Or maybe it's not pastry. It looks like a meat pie.
It's not a pastry. Yeah,
it's okay, so maybe it's not a maybe it's not a meat pie because it's not pastry. But if that was pastry, that would essentially be half a meat pie. I'm just looking at pictures on Google Image. Wow, that's really interesting. I've never had one of those before. That looks really tasty,
really good.
though.
It's Latin cuisine. I mean, I'm halfway. It's I make those a lot.
That looks delicious. Yum. Grande beef empanada. Pumpkin empanadas. Empanadas with chorizo.
But yeah, empanadas can have just about anything.
Yum. And like, so the surrounding bit, is that just like a soft shell tortilla that you can, soft tortilla that you can use?
Yeah. So it's just flour. It's not necessarily a tortilla. It's just flattened flour. So,
if some povo ingredient throwing together person was trying to make one, could you use a tortilla? Or should you make it with the proper, like, do you use some sort of, use a proper dough or something for it?
You would just use, like, a regular dough, like if you were making, like, a pizza dough or something like that.
Ah, like a pizza dough. Okay.
And you just roll it, like, really, like, not super duper thin to where, like, you can stick your finger in it and it kind of...
Yeah, so not transparent, but, like, fairly thin, like...
Right.
As if you were going to make...
maybe about a quarter of an inch thick.
Mm-hmm.
And, roll it, yeah. Yeah. I know what I'm trying to say.
That sounds like a lot more effort than I'm willing to go to if I have to make my own dough. Maybe one day.
I mean, it's good.
Yeah, no. Well, maybe I can see if there's something I can make this easy. Like a samosa, you can use tortilla dough. Okay, I'll look up a recipe. I have made tortilla dough before. It's not difficult. Literally, water and flour. Oh, I can do that.
Yeah. I was gonna say,
it's the kind of like when somebody says dough and stuff like that, like especially like pizza dough and stuff like that, I'm like, oh, you have to put the yeast in, then you have to let it fluff up, and then if you knead it the right way, if you don't do it right, it just explodes in your face. Not really, but like I feel like that's like regular dough is high stakes most of the time, but if it's flat dough, I could probably handle it. I tried to make naan bread once, and it was like, not great. Like, I did all the things right. I used the right ingredients, and I put it on, like, the high heat you're supposed to do the thing, and it's just supposed to puff up, and then mine just was flat. Mine did nothing. Mine sat in the pan, and it cooked.
Oh, no.
But it was not... I followed the YouTube video exactly, and it didn't do what the YouTube video did. So, I don't have a great track record at all. I love eating bread. I'm not great at baking it, though.
Bread is like a constant staple.
Yeah. I mean, I just, for my bread fix, I just have to buy it. I'm not... reinforced iron plate. Is it alright if I craft... We don't currently have an iron ingot maker currently? Or do you have it on the other side?
No, we don't have one yet.
Yep, so I might just attach one to there just so we've got a steady supply of ingots. You don't need any leavening for tortilla, no baking soda. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, if it's a nice easy dough, I'll give it a dough. Dear.
Why are these not connecting the way they're supposed to? This is driving me nuts. Is there?
Oh, is it not? I hate like
It's not
I
doing
have
the thing.
I have arguments. Oh, Cap, thanks for the hydrate. I've got some Schweppes lemon lime natural infused mineral water. Technically water.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Me trying to figure out why things aren't working. I completely missed a step.
Ah, you're trying to turn ore into wire. That's hilarious.
Yup.
Yeah, no,
Always
I
such a noob.
though I have definitely had arguments with conveyor belts. I'm like, the auto pathing on this other conveyor belt turns at this crazy degree angle, and you won't do a 90-degree turn. Please tell me why. Tell me why I can't place this conveyor belt. And hear me out. A double shot of espresso at 9 p.m. Cap? No. I am not at 9. It is now 9:30 p.m. currently. I am not having any sort of caffeine or coffee. I need to get to bed. I gotta do things in the morning. I gotta sleep. And also, I don't
You
drink
gotta
coffee.
sleep?
Yeah, it's this weird new trend. And I thought I'd just get on the bandwagon, so yeah. It's 1 p.m. for you. Oh, well, you go ahead and have a double shot of espresso.
It's
Cap, you can
7:30
do what
a.m.
you like. Oh dear. What was I doing? I just am wandering around in a daze. I don't know. What was I doing?
It's alright, because I'm just redoing. I realized I did it wrong. Did the things wrong.
This is the story of my life. Doing things wrong.
Doing things wrong.
Yup. Okay, let's put the constructinator. Now, considering this is our temp base, you won't be super mad if my connections are like jank.
Nope. Not, I mean, you see what I'm working with right now? My stuff is just all over.
That looks great. That looks excellent. I just realized I did the same thing. I created a constructor before I created a smelter. Some of these things you just take for granted.
Yeah.
Oh, I need rods. Oh my gosh.
The nice thing is we only need one of these ores or one of these nodes. I'll rehook up power in a minute.
Okay, let's make ingots. Make rods. I won't be having coffee in Germany though. You know. Wait. Why won't you be having coffee in Germany, Cap? Is it famously not good coffee? I don't know.
Not good coffee is bad.
Look, being honest, like, I don't drink any coffee at all. I'm not a coffee drinker. Like, I know, people are like, how do you function? And I'm like, same as everybody else. I drink water and, like, it's like, how do you wake up in the morning? I open my eyes. Like, I don't know, I just do. I mean, I'm still tired, but so is everybody else having that coffee, so I don't know. I'm just not linked into the substance, necessarily, so. Here we go. Smelter. No! Oh, no, I'm missing copper. Every single time I go to do a thing. Dance break! Cap.
Naughty.
Cap, you want to hear the other, like, we'll use the other song. Where are we? Where's it? Oh, let me open the, here we are. Should we do a new one? Yeah, let's do a new one. Dance to a French song. Dance for a French, okay. Cap, what's the prompt? You need to tell me the full, if you're gonna request a prompt, you need to tell me the full prompt. Give me the full copy and paste.
While you do that, I'm going to go grab another. Speaking of coffee.
Radio. I'll wait till you get back to do the song. On phone popping in and out, but oh, that's right. I can make something up, but I will take suggestions if you've got them.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, I guess it helps if we hook up. Connector.
Here we go. Smelter.
Oh yeah. We got plenty of. Now we got our wire and our cable hooking.
Sweet. Here we go. Just copy that. Paste this one. I just fixed. Listen, the person is in France, walking around with a watch. What? Oh, that's all the. Oh man. Cap, I have a 200 character limit. I might just shorten some of this so I've get some characters like in France without the comma, walking around with a tag heuer and a Burberry scarf. Cries at the designer stores being too broke for things. This is and go. It's crazy. Okay. Okay, I think I can fit the rest of this. I don't. If you're sure, this is. I mean, it's your redeem, so it goes. I think I saved a couple of characters. I have 2 characters there. Okay, here we go. Didn't have any characters to put the style, so the computer's gonna choose the style. So we're just gonna have to make do. I maybe hit a museum, but this came from the heart. Okay, here we go. It's called Designer Dreams, and it's a rhythmic pop synth driven song. So, well, here we go. Hang on, let me put it here. What if I can put it on the side? Here we go. Okay, ready. Let's go. Oh, this is a good beat. I like this. This is banging. Wait. Oh no. Sorry, that was the previous song. Here we go. Oh, this one's good too. Whoa. That's pretty good. I'll let that finish out, but that's the rest of the lyrics. It usually just repeats a bit. What a... I don't know if you were listening to that one, Scarecrow, but like...
I'm just trying.
Yeah, that's a banging...
Yeah.
Okay, it's finished now. That was a banging beat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I could hear the beat. I couldn't really hear the lyrics, but I could hear the beat.
Yeah, that's why I try to have the lyrics are, because they vocals generate, like, basically Vocaloid singing. They're generated vocals. It just started again. That's weird. It is often to actually hard to hear what they're actually saying, so I usually try to pull up the lyrics on stream, so that people can follow along and kind of, you can still follow what is happening in the song, because it's not super clear most of the time. For the computer generated, it's really good, and it's only going to get better, but at the moment, it is what it is, so...
As the AI learns more.
Yeah, exactly. It's only going to improve, so... Capital says, want to know something funny. What's funny, Cap?
The entire system's just about cleared out of regular biomass and just running on.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
But we need our power to be running good. That's why if you look at the power line right now, you'll see like there was that little fluctuation in production. That was me changing out all of the regular biomass.
Gotcha. That makes sense. Cap says, I got 2 new seats and almost bought 3 different watches on separate occasions. Additionally, my addiction to cars and watches has been made even worse. Cap, I don't doubt it. You are a person that I have not experienced in my life who has very much a high, keen interest in these sorts of things that I've never seen someone more dedicated to watches and cars than you have. But you do you. No, that's awesome. You got to get some nice things. That's pretty cool. So you said you almost bought the watches, but you didn't, actually.
Some type of self-control there.
Yeah, exactly. Very admirable.
I'm that way too. So I have a lot of Power Rangers to collect. And I have to really like have self-control when it comes to going on eBay and finding ones that are for sale.
Everybody's got something though, right? It's like yeah, it's like, oh, I really need another one of these, or I want to collect the something or whatever. Mine is Steam Steam games.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, you can tell. Like, we know.
300 and something.
Look, but 17 years building up the collection. Give me a break. No.
Yeah, that's fair.
Specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
Oh, my helmet's not on. I'm just gonna take a picture, like my collectible. Forgot my helmet's in. Because they're using it as a prop.
Slugs!
This semi-slug, now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
Ooh, that's very interesting slug lore.
Yeah.
Capitalism, I didn't buy them because they're
Capitalism. 300 games is wild.
300 games is
Oh
pretty
my
wild.
gosh.
5,000 Aussie dollars. Well, that's, I can understand then. Oh, that's too much, man. Like, it's fine. Like, when you say you almost bought them, you can window shop and be like, man, that's That's a nice watch. Look at that. Look at that. Appreciate this. So, yeah.
Oh, trust me, capitalism. I've been there. There's a few like figures that I've wanted, and no matter where I look them up, they're like $1,000 US, and I'm just like,
Well,
I'm not
that's
spending
like
that
1,300
on
Aussie
there.
dollars, and that's, oh man, every time I see something in USD, I'm like, and add 40% onto that. Ugh, poor dollar.
Trust
The
me,
poor dollar.
the fact of that I can support my family over in the Philippines off of 380 USD a month is amazing to me.
Oh, that's awesome. We used to have at my old work, we had a VA, a virtual assistant, who was based in the Philippines. She was her name was hang on. Text to speech. You bought 3 anime figures. That's fair enough. I mean, you're overseas. You're gonna buy anime figures. We know this.
Overclocking development completed.
Power
Shards can now be inserted
shots!
into all buildings
Hooray!
to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also
Oh yeah,
possible.
that's the underclocking that you're really
Note,
after. Hey.
Power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Sweet. My brain fell out of my head. What was I gonna say? I can't remember. Something about something. Something about...
There's something about the something.
Yeah. VA. Sheila, right. So,
Yes.
I think her English... I know her English name was Sheila, and then she had a Filipino name, but she just, like she said, oh, just call me Sheila. So I think that's like, that's a kind of, as far as I have understood, it's a normal thing to like have your Filipino name, and then when you interact with like people in English-speaking countries, you just pick up an English name.
Oh, man, I love you so much. Sorry.
No.
I just realized your stream heard that.
That's
I muted
okay.
on my end.
Yeah, because you
Sorry,
muted.
my 6
That's why I've had to
year old
mute
sent me a
him.
voice message.
That's so cute though. That's adorable. That's wholesome for my stream.
Yeah.
That's really wholesome.
Yeah.
Capitalism knows lots of Tagalog. Tagalog. Sorry. Tagalog. Sorry, I don't know. I know that's not how you pronounce it. I forget how to pronounce it.
Tagalog. Oh, they speak Bisaya, not Tagalog.
Ah. Right, Bisaya.
So there's about 150 different dialects in the Philippines of language.
That's crazy.
Based off of the region that they live in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bisaya is very Spanish like influenced. There's a lot of Spanish words as in Bisaya because that's where the Spaniards started, like in the southern regions.
That makes sense, I guess.
I've studied up.
Yeah. Oh, Cap, well,
oh, nice.
actually, a Vietnamese name. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I think that's fascinating. People have like 2 names, and I'm like, oh, that's so cool. Like, I don't know, maybe I have name envy because I have such a really plain name as my first name.
I mean,
like, I just have name envy.
My first name is very, very Bible-esque.
Well, so is mine, actually.
So it's a very common. Oh yeah. So it's a very common name, and I just yeah.
That's fair.
Oh, hey, look, we have a constructor here now.
Oh, we do. Oh, you mean mine or yours?
As I was walking, yours. As I was walking towards it, it just kind of popped up in my face. I was like, oh.
It's like, hi, I'm a constructor. What's our most important iron product to start producing, do we think?
Plates and rods.
Plates and rods.
You can do one for each. You can do One
That's
plate,
true.
one rod, and one screw because we
Oh,
have
of
the
course.
ultimate
Yeah.
recipe. The
All right,
screws.
I'll do plates first. Okay, give us some power.
Can you believe we've been streaming for, well, you've been
3
streaming
hours.
for almost 3 hours. I've been for 3.5 because
Oh yeah, we
for
had
a half
the
hour
first
while
bit.
we were trying to figure everything out.
Yeah, three actual hours if we're talking about gameplay time. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a minute.
It doesn't feel like it though.
No, it feels like it's flown by. So we're just having
Yeah.
so much fun that the time just disappears.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's the best way to be. That's the way to
Yeah.
be. Okay, we need. Ugh, I need my jumping shoes.
Oh yeah.
I feel that in the jackpot, but at least the jumping shoes. I feel very immobile without my jumping shoes.
Oh no, I'm right there with you. Like being able to get through things and like get to higher things. Yeah.
Yeah, just feel like somebody's cut off my legs.
Uh-huh. Right, so we got concrete going, we've got wire and cable going.
Yep, and we'll soon have all the iron products going. I'm just borrowing some cable because I need it.
Oh no, you're fine. Alright, so we do have part assemblies, so I think the next thing I'm gonna do is the copper sheets.
Ah, that's a good idea.
Because we're not gonna need them right away, but we will need them for the next
Yep.
for the next phase, so
Yeah, that makes sense.
it's better to get them just going in the background.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, no, like, it's all of a sudden, it's like, oh, I need copper sheets now. Yeah, 100%.
Right, exactly.
Cap, I understand Saria is a rare name. Like, because I would not be able to count the number of Saria on my 2 hands because I would need 4. But, like, I'm talking about my real name, though, which is very,
Yeah.
very, very, very common. That's why I picked, like, I know I made it similar to my real name, but, like, because I wanted it to still be me, but I wanted something that's like, oh, that's unusual, like, as my screen handle. So, yeah.
Right.
That's why I
Well,
went with something a little bit different. Yeah.
That's kind of why I came up with this persona. I wanted
Yeah,
something
well,
that
that's
was
really
close
cool.
to something in my life, and being a scare, you know, and the fact that I'm playing a scarecrow this year, and for the foreseeable future, since I now have my team, it's like, makes perfect sense.
Yeah, no, makes a lot of sense. I need to shut this constructor down because I put it in the wrong spot.
Oh no,
That's right.
stealing plates out of it as it's been going.
Alright, let's see.
Alright,
Construct.
so we're at the max. Okay. I was checking capacity, which is 360.
Oh, yeah.
I wanted to make sure all the burners were on.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Okay, this goes here. This goes...
Problem with drinking like 4 cups of coffee is
yeah. See? It's a vicious cycle. And then now you
no,
gotta drink more
because if I was
coffee.
drinking water, it would be the same thing.
But
If I was
true.
drinking water, it would be the same thing. So.
Yeah, but also better for you maybe? Question marks. I don't know.
Better
I'm not
for
gonna
me
tell you how to.
health-wise?
Just built
Better
a
for me
spot.
health-wise, maybe, but I drink my coffee black, so there's no sugar, no cream, no nothing.
Okay, that's
So
not
it's
too
actually healthier than, you know,
bad. Like
but,
white coffee.
right.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
better for others? Probably not.
yeah. I just built a smelter
probably
instead of a
be like-
constructor.
Oh,
Lol.
gosh. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna go run to the room.
Radio. 1, 2. Okay. Oh man, need another power line. Let that go right there. That go right there. You're connected. No, you're not connected. Now you're connected? Yes. This dude. And that dude. You're making... What are you making? Rods. And you're making... screws. Everybody's happy.
Getting too old to be getting up and down out this chair.
Alright, I think I
Not
have...
like a medal. I mean, according to my according to my son's,
Sorry, according to...
according to my son's almost.
I'm pretty sure that's the rules. You have to call your mum and
I
dad
think
old.
so too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
It's the
I
law.
remember- I mean, if I remember correctly, I called my mom old, but she actually was. I mean, you know, she was in her 50s when I was my youngest boy's age. So,
Huh. Okay. I mean, I guess... Yeah. Well, I mean, that's still fine. I mean, it's better than some of the celebrities out there, like these, like the guys mostly, like having 20-year-old wives and they're like 70 having children. Like, you're not even, like, what? Why?
well,
Like...
can we just talk about Paul Rudd real quick and the fact that he has not aged in like 20 years?
Yeah. I haven't really noticed, necessarily, but really.
Go back and watch some of Paul Rudd's early work, and then go and watch some of his work from now.
Okay.
He has not aged a day.
Really?
In his entire career, he has not aged a day.
That's like, was it Keanu Reeves is a vampire? So there's a few people like, they're a vampire. They're actually a vampire.
Go back and watch Remember the Titans, and then go watch John Wick 4. He looks the same. Like, or The Matrix, and then, you know, one of the later movies.
Oh, yeah.
Like, he just looks the same. Like, how? How do you guys stay this youthful? I look at myself in the mirror, and I see all the gray. Mind you, my beard comes down to, like, but I see all this gray in my beard. The age eyes around, lines around my eyes, and why? Why can't I be youthful?
Some people just got it. I don't know.
Yeah.
But that being the case, age, it's like somebody can like look young, whatever. That doesn't matter. Like, that's just a thing. Age is just more experience, more levels. So the evidence of age is just the evidence of experience. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Sorry, I was reading your chat. We're capitalism.
Oh, I'm sorry, Cap. I've been so... I was focused on, like, making my iron production line. You know that funny hat I sent you a photo of? I've been wearing it the whole day in Paris for the last 5 hours. You won't believe the amount of stares I've gotten, and the tour guide had to explain my hat was a... as it was a symbol of Paris. Okay. Well, why were people staring at it? Oh, internet died. Oh, Cap. Oh, sorry. So I don't know if you're listening to this now or if it's still dead. Internet died again. Double miss. So never sent a response because I wasn't looking at it. Oh, whoops. You can watch the VOD back later. The VOD will be up for at least 2 weeks. And then I'll put it on YouTube at some point in the next 6 months.
What I've been trying to do is, like, and I kind of messed up the last few streams.
Yep.
Is, I was just moving them straight over, just exporting them straight from Twitch to YouTube.
Yes, and I know you can. Yeah.
For some reason, I don't know why I stopped, but I stopped. And I don't know how many VODs I have left up there because I don't know how long them now.
So I think without affiliate, I think it's 7 days that you have to download them. When you get affiliate, it's 14 days. I think, if I remember correctly. So
I don't know. But, I mean, nobody was watching the VODs anyway.
Some people, I mean, given that it's only up for a short amount of time, more people, like, I download them and put them in a folder, and then I end up uploading them, like, months later. The thing is that I did a bunch of stream, and then I was like, oh, I should start uploading these to a channel. So by that time I had a big backlog, and I was like, shouldn't I upload these all at once? Oh, I'll just do them like one every couple of days, and then I would forget to upload for like a week or 3 weeks, and then be like, oops, better upload another video. And so I upload another one. So my YouTube is just as sporadic as my, well, actually I stream every week, but like I don't upload every week. So it's like I'm trying to like do, some days I try to like do a couple, because it takes so long to upload. Like, oh my gosh, Aussie internet is just like terrible. But like I try to upload a few. Yeah, like I've got slightly better than average internet because I pay through the nose for it. Actually, it's not too bad. My current provider is like actually really, really good. They're really awesome, Launtel. But it is pretty good, but it's limited by the fact I'm in a rural area, and it's there's that limiting factor. No matter what you pay, you get what you get. So that's just what happens. So unfortunately, upload speed is one of those big limiting factors. So when I go to do upload videos, I end up being like, I'll do 1 or 2 in a day, and then I'm like exhausted. So I have uploads lined up for 3 days, and then I forget to do it for 2 weeks. So eventually, when I catch up, though, I plan to have it just go straight to YouTube. But until my backlog is uploaded, I can't do uploads of my new videos, because then they will be out of order, and I can't handle that. So I kind of have to do it in order. So that's my story.
Just throw it all in playlists and just order them the way they're supposed to be.
Oh, but no, I can't do that, because then the upload date will be in like older than that. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I know I could do it, but I can't. It's just me. It's just I have to do them in order.
It's the OCD.
No,
it's the OCD.
It's just I just have to, and that's just how it is, and we'll say no more. All right, I got a good stack of things going now. This is looking pretty good. This is looking pretty good.
All right. I'm gonna take the iron ores that are on the other side.
Oh yeah. If you want to do stuff with them.
I'm gonna start working on making some all the advanced production from the other side. But these are strictly just our plates and stuff that we need.
Yeah, like that's our core resources. So yeah, no, that's cool.
Right.
Feel free to take as needed.
Well, right now I can kind of handcraft some.
Oh yeah.
No, I need iron.
You may be having to sell
I'm
some
getting rid
ingots.
of this one because we don't need that storage in there anymore.
Oh, yeah.
I keep looking at it like, hey, is there anything in here that I need?
It's like, nope, it's empty.
What's this one making of? Everything just all looks. The early game is so chaotic, it's great, and at the same time, it's like this kind of. Yeah.
Well, look, this is what you see here. This is my path. This is what you can expect for my design of. Like, look, it's so beautiful. It goes from 1 into 3, and then each one goes into 1, and that's it. That's how I do things. So yours is probably going to be much better, but this is how I make things. So good luck.
Figure it out.
The MacGyver method. Slap her all down.
I mean, you'll see, like, obviously playing with more experienced people tend to learn
a
lot more. from them. So
Nah, that's fair. Like, you've already taught me so many things. So, I do
the
appreciate
most
it.
impressive is the calculator.
Oh my gosh. I cannot wait to tell everybody about this. Be like, look what I found. I found this. Just completely cut you out of the
my friend
story.
Scarecrow that we were training. This was all me.
I did it.
I need more plates. So what do you have producing right now? Just plates and rods?
Plates, rods, and screws. So I got one of each.
Okay.
12, 5, 30. They're all different.
Oh, you took them just straight from one conveyor. One miner.
I did. That was probably, I'm just realizing now that I need to, rejigger the, feed inputs, which I might do now. Because this is making, it's 30, and that does 30, so it's 1 minute. And it's got a big back.
Right, so
and
the,
juices at 60, so I need 2. I will fix this. Yeah, I realized my mistake. I am gonna fix it. Yeah, because it's not producing things nearly fast enough.
no, not at all.
No.
It's fine.
Right.
It's
I'm
fine.
fixing it. I understand.
I mean, you got 60 iron ore coming out a minute.
Yeah. And
So
each
you
of
would
them can do
need
30.
2 smelters. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need 2 smelters, and then out of that, those 2 smelters for the plates can just go straight into 2 construction, and then merge it back into 1 belt for that container.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hang on. Did I?
And I'm just gonna go back to handcrafting.
Yay.
Internet is alive. Phew. Nice.
Yes, Cap, I actually completely slept on it for and then I realized after the thing, and then I saw it.
And then she answered it.
And then I
you
answered,
weren't
but
there
you were
to
still
hear
gone. I did see the funny hat story, and you got stairs. The tour guide had to explain my hat as it was a symbol of Paris. What does that mean?
Right.
Yeah, I'm a bit confused. Was it if people were staring but they know what it is, or they were staring because they didn't know what it was? Okay, that's going... Why is that then? That's constructing... Oh yeah, that's right. So this goes, and then we go... I've not left myself enough room to fix this. No, wait, I can do this.
Story of my life.
Will that work? Oh, we're about to find out. Oh. Wait.
Nope.
That is broken.
Too close.
It is too close. Okay, I'm just gonna have to, interrupt this to bring breaking conveyor belts. They're just gonna have to chill out for a little bit. Logistics. We need a merger. As close as humanly possible. Perfect. Lovely. Here's the trick.
There we go. I'm watching your stream while.
Yeah, I'm
crafting
pretty
things.
sure. What? Oh wait.
Turn your.
How did it not
Turn it
line
around.
up? Oh!
Because you're facing the wrong way.
I do that every time. I'm a dummy.
Don't worry, I do it too. So,
Okay,
so
let's
don't
go
feel
this
bad.
way. That way. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, come on. Okay. Ugh.
My poor stream,
Holding down
everybody's just
control,
watching me.
like, lines it up, doesn't it? Or no?
It does, but the thing is, right now you've got splitters on the opposite side also, so you've got two, it's competing between the splitter and the merger.
Yeah, okay. So, if I just do that... How is that... Wait, is that going the wrong... Did I do that wrong again?
No, you've got it facing the right way. One of them is slightly off by a hair.
Oh! I've got the merger around the wrong way. I think.
Capitalism says all right time.
Yeah. You got the merger up,
Cool kids have a great
and
stream.
then
Ban plenty
Hang
of
on.
bots for me.
there you go.
Oh, wait.
You want the green. You want the green arrow
Oh my gosh, I can't...
coming out.
Ugh. Get in... Is
There
that
you
it?
go.
Is that right? Hang on.
There you go. Oh,
There, that's it? Okay. There we go. And that should...
yep. There you go.
Ugh.
There you go. There you go.
There we go. Okay. Now, is that connected? I don't feel like that's connected anymore, so we'll take that out. That looks good. That looks good. Now I think yeah, okay. And then we go...
Here, I'm gonna give you some light.
Ah, thanks. Okay, if I just get this just right... Okay. And... overlaps a... Oh, jeez, I didn't leave myself much room. Bonk. Oh, I'm missing... Flippin' iron plates.
You're gonna have to move that splitter just a hair. I'm gonna help you.
I see.
I had some iron plates on.
Oh, sweet. Thank you. Okay, so that goes into there. That goes into there. Oh.
Yeah, I did the same thing you did.
I swear it moves on you when you go to put it down. You're like, okay, it's perfect. I swear that does it
It
every
did.
time.
That's exactly what it did. It moved on me, and I was, oh.
Definitely. Oh, Cap. It's a 2020 Paris hat. It's silly. It's the shape of the mascot, as it's got stares as it's goofy. The tour guide, after seeing my hat, was explaining what it was and explained the mascot of the 2024 Olympics. Time for your final goodbye. You kids have a great stream. Ben, plenty of bots me. I will, Cap, if you're listening to this later. Because obviously you're gone already, probably. Have fun! Drink lots of espressos in Paris.
So we're gonna have.
What are we doing?
I'm making things work together.
Okay.
I'm keeping your chaotic design. I'm just.
My chaotic energy.
Yeah.
It's an
Keeping the chaotic
octopus.
energy.
It's a very symmetrical octopus, actually. It looks pretty good. Fairly
Yep.
symmetrical octopus.
Why won't you connect there?
I know! Like, that's what I mean. I have arguments like that with the conveyor belts all the time. I'm like, you have done much greater bends than this. Don't tell me you can't do it. It is literally just off to the side.
Yeah.
That looks exactly the same.
I know.
Nothing. goodness, for AirPods in
What
public,
was
yeah.
this making? Plates or
That
what
was plates,
was this one making?
yeah. This one's making, so the first one's making rods, the middle one's making plates, and the end one is making screws.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Sweet.
I keep your chaotic energy.
Don't touch my chaotic. It's
I fix
delicately
your chaotic.
balanced. It's deep chaos magic. Very deep. So deep you don't even understand.
Yeah.
Steal those plates. Do a sort. Alright, let's go see what we can do about this milestone now. Oops. This way.
I need...
Iron plates.
Alright, cool. I'm just handcrafting everything up.
Yeah, I'm starting to handcraft some stuff as well. Just stealing half the ingots out of the smelters and then putting them back. Just half from each. So, like, it's not gonna stop the production or the flow, which just won't have as much in stores.
You have ore going.
Sorry?
I said you have ore going through it, so... What? You would be fine if you come on.
Sorry, I cut out a little.
Oh, I was saying you have ore going through it, so it wouldn't actually...
Oh yeah, exactly. It's not going to interrupt it, so it's fine. Yeah. Make it plates. Make it plates.
Hopefully this will be the last of what we need to handcraft.
Oh yeah. We're
At least of
bootstrapping.
these parts. You know.
I just thought of a good parody. My bootstrapping babies, crafting like crazy, obsession for the crafting. And that's all I got. That's a bit of an oldie one.
That's it. That's all I got.
That's all I
Drop
got.
the mic.
Like I started like the boot scooting and bootstrapping, and then I had the crafting, and then yeah, and then I petered out because well, you know, creativity comes in bursts. All right.
Right. Okay. Okay. Looking like I have just about everything I need
Woo.
to make this work. Let's go. Right. Got everything. Everything.
Noise.
This is gonna be some real, like, jiggery, nonsensical
Some hocus pocus.
chaos. Yeah.
some deep hocus chaos.
Look, I'm missing a few iron plates. By a few, I mean like 41.
There's 10 in the crafter. In the box, I mean.
Yep, they're gone. I'll just handcraft the rest. I think I have enough.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Now I'll head over and I'll make all the assemblers and
Sweet.
so I think I'm gonna pull the assemblers to us. That way I can do all the necessary running of things. Alright. And then the rest of these will fit them in however they fit. No random. Oh. I hate living next to a hospital.
Hmm?
So I hate living next to a hospital. All you get is all the the ambulance noises.
Oh, that would be constant, wouldn't it? Or near
Yeah.
constant? Yeah. I don't know. Well,
I
I don't
mean,
know. Where it
They're
depends where you are.
decent at nighttime. Like they don't come through like when they're driving past where I live at, they don't turn on their sirens, which is nice.
Oh, that is nice. Yeah.
Yeah. Unless there's actual like traffic. But like
Yeah, no,
during the
like-
day, no, it's just
Yeah. Well, that's at least considerate.
yeah.
I'm kind of near a hospital, but not near enough that it it impacts. Like I can see the hospital from where I am, but it's not like, and it's also a very quiet hospital most of the time. Like, but I can only imagine living near a more suburban, urban
I mean,
one. That would be more.
What's
Yeah.
crazy is so like I live in a small town,
Yeah.
but I mean in the U.S. the crime rate is crazy.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Um.
I see the news.
Yeah. Yeah. They don't depict this well, and honestly, don't help out that they shouldn't at all.
Mm.
So. Yeah. Go there. You get connected there. You get connected there. Then you're gonna just go straight up. Maybe go up. And you're gonna go in there. Boom. Oh, and then we have an extra plates maker.
I think we do need one because it's like thirsty for plates now.
Yep. We got one over here. I had an extra crafter making plates and
Oh, sweet, sweet.
plates. Speaking of plates, let me hook up power. Where can I steal? Can't steal power from anywhere. There we go. I steal that power. Oh, did you know if you take a power pole, right, and you look at a wire, it'll actually connect to that wire and you new connection?
So if you look at a power pole with a...
So if you have a power pole,
Yep.
and you look at the wire, with the power pole, it'll you can actually move power pole for the
Oh.
yeah. So you can add a connection to your
So like without having to switch what you're clicking on
or deleting it, yeah.
or deleting it. Huh. That's good to know.
See, I teach something.
Yeah. I'm learning all the time.
Now we should have more plates.
Nice.
So this is going to be our reinforced. One. This one can be our modular frames that we.
Oh yeah. We're gonna need
This one could be
modular
our-
frames soon.
Yeah. I figure set it up now so that we don't have.
Mm-hmm.
Should be getting some plates coming through here in a second. Should be enough. Push that. Alright. Well, stop. Next will be rods and then screws. I just realized, oh, we're not going to be making enough reinforced iron plates yet.
Mm-hmm. But this'll help solve that.
Oh, wait. Yeah, we can. I just got to make one more. That extra 30 that I said I have, that's what was supposed to go to a, or not, assembler, so it's supposed to be.
Oh, so do you need more? What do you need more of?
I'm about to look. Rotors and reinforced iron plates, but the reinforced being made second. Actually, the rotors all have being made in this. So really, we don't need anything because
Okay.
crafting, yeah,
As long as
everything
it's all
will be
flowing
being
along.
crafted over here by the time we.
Makes sense. I nearly have enough to just do the... Almost, not quite. To do the Logistics Mark II, which will help you. That's Conveyor Belts Mark II, so we can push things along faster, which is fun.
Yeah. I mean, right now, I think there's the only spot that we actually need the Mark II. Actually, we need Mark IVs for is the biomass.
Oh,
So-
yeah, yeah.
So other than that, I
One
think
mark at a
we're-
time.
Yeah. Well, I mean, other than that, I think right now we're pretty good with.
Yeah, I think we're humming along just fine.
There. Anymore. I'm getting streamer brain again. What do I need? What's going
He's
on?
like,
What
where am I
doing?
going? What am I doing? What's my name again?
I'm really about to date my teenagers.
We have been streaming for 3.5 hours. I feel like we just had the conversation where we've been streaming for 3 hours, and now it's been 3 minutes. 3 minutes.
Yeah.
3 hours and 40.
Yeah.
So I might pull up soon. Back, had work things to
Alright,
do
I mean,
at
that's
work
fine.
right now. Blue,
Yeah.
you're doing a sneaky watch and stream at work. Sneaky, sneaky.
I mean,
As long as you're still
sneaky.
getting stuff done,
Yeah.
that is okay. Look after your brain. It needs a break every now and then.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, that's why I'm it's not helpful.
Yeah, we are. Thank you, Blue. We are trying to use to-do lists, but sometimes, like, even when we have a list right there, we go, "What?
What am I doing?
What do-" like
What's
you've
going
got
on
a like you've got a mental thing of like, okay, I need to do this in order to achieve this, in order to like, and then you're shaving your yak, kind of logic trains. So sometimes your
Yeah.
logic train of like, my end goal is this stuff, but in order to get to that, I need to start here, and then sometimes you just get way off the deep end.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, 2 murders. Go the right way.
You can write notes to them and make custom checklists for yourself or the server. Yes, I
Oh, yeah,
did note
yeah.
that you can do that. I forget to do that. Checklist is only as good as the checker sometimes. But yes, it is.
That's
I
right.
do.
That's why I just used the feature of, okay, we need X amount of foundations, X amount. Okay, well, I want to accomplish this fact, that fact.
Yeah, exactly. It makes sense.
Yeah.
I definitely appreciate, again, thoughtful design, that we have the ability to create those notes. Like, it is definitely a very cool thing.
Wait, I could be grabbing. Wow. Okay. Forgot I didn't power the assembler, so it's not actually taking anything right now.
The good old. Why isn't it doing anything? Did you turn it off and on
Why
again?
isn't it
Did
doing
you plug it into the
anything?
power?
Typical customer service.
Yes. Is it turned off? Did you, in fact, like? Okay. Need to tell a quick tech story. So
Oh, you're good.
Yeah. So
Stories are great.
so and this and then the person this happened to, we laugh about it now, but like at the time it was like, because I do mostly remote support, so I got my little remote support software. I get a call from someone fairly high up the food chain, so they can just call. So I was like, hey, so and so, how's it going? And she's like, oh, Sarah, my computer is frozen. Can you help? I was like, I've been working on something, and I know I could just restart it, but I don't want to lose the stuff. And I'm like, okay, well, let's see if it's like the program that's frozen, or if we can try and like copy and paste some stuff out. Like, let's go into recovery mode. Like, let's try and see what we can do. We might be able to recover something. Blah blah blah. Anyways. So she's like, I haven't touched it. I just can't do anything at the moment. And I was like, okay, we'll restart it if we need to, because she obviously aware, fix it with restart. But I was like, okay, let me see if I can see it on TeamViewer, which is the app I use, and I have it set up for this
I'm
company
very
in such a
familiar
way.
with TeamViewer.
Yeah, so I have it set up with that. You can just, as a technician, I can just log straight in. It automatically connects. It doesn't need to ask for a password or anything, so she doesn't need to open it. It's just already running in the background, and I can jump in anytime. It's really handy for technicians. So I go in, and I open up the thing, I look up her computer, and it's online. And I was like, sweet, okay, so maybe it's just an application freeze, not a whole computer freeze. So I jump in, and I was like, if it's like a hardware, like if it's something, if it's software, whatever. And it was, so like I log in, so good, computer's actually still running. And then I go to like move the mouse, because she's like, my mouse is frozen, I can't click, I can't do anything. So I was like, okay. And I move the mouse around, and like I can move the mouse, and I'm like, oh. And she's like, oh, it's moving around. So yeah, that's me, I'm in there. That's really strange. And then wheels turning around him, like I'm moving things around, I can save the document, I can, click on things, and I'm like, it's acting as normal. And then I go, I think about it, and then I go, when's the last time you charged your mouse? And she goes quiet for a moment, and she goes, oh, hold on a second, fumble, like plugs in the mouse for a couple of seconds, and then or switches it with another mouse or something like that. It's working now. So I'm like, oh my gosh, she was so embarrassed. But we have laughing about it later. But like, she was like, she's got a pretty high stress job, so like, this is the thing of like, even like the most basic of things, people just don't think about or overlook because they're just used to. And the thing is it's a Mac. So Mac, it's a magic mouse. It doesn't actually run on magic. It runs on electricity, if people didn't know. But the problem with Mac mice, if you're not thinking about it, their batteries are incredibly long-lasting on one charge. The problem is that if you're used to it lasting so long, you forget it's a thing that you have to regularly charge it, because it lasts for months sometimes, depending on how often, and if it, like, the new ones, like, they go into sleep mode, so they're not draining all the time, all that sort of thing. So it's not the first thing you think of when you're like, oh, my mouse is frozen. No, your battery ran flat. And now, after that, I think everyone in that whole office were like, check the battery charge first before you call Sarah. So like, you only have to learn that lesson once. Like, you only have to like do that once. But like, it was, I was just like, oh yeah, no worries. I'm glad it was nothing serious. Like, for me, that's fine. I don't care. Like, they may feel embarrassed, but like, I actually don't care, because it's like, oh, I'm really glad this was a simple, quick 5-minute fix that we could figure out what the problem was and resolve it and get you on your way in 5 minutes. Like, that's actually what matters to me as an IT support person. Like, that's my end goal, is to get you on your way as quick as possible with as least interruption as possible. So, you know, for me that was a really pleasant interaction, but for them it was like, oh, I feel so stupid. And I was like, it's definitely not. It's definitely up there with the, like, obviously because I'm telling the story, but like, it's just a funny, fun, like, you know, wholesome little story that is like, there are definitely more stories that I could tell that are not quite as funny as that, but that's definitely a nice one I like to tell, just because it's just the simplest things, and they're like stressed out. It's like, oh my gosh, why isn't it? I just need to do the thing. I've got a thing I need to get done, and you know, and then they're not thinking about the small things. So, yeah. Right. So, anyways, that's my little story.
I just realized I'm gonna need a lot of.
You need a lot of what?
Reinforced iron plates, because I gotta do Mark II.
I'll try. I can try craft some by hand if we want to make it go fast. That's.
I mean, we might be fine. I'm just gonna hook it up to the reinforced plates, so that
Just,
it actually
just see what it does. Yeah.
Yeah.
They need to make it so.
Really, I'm gonna have abundance of. I'm gonna have an abundance of screws left over.
Oh, sweet. You can never have enough screws, I think. At least at the start.
Well, considering I have one that takes 60 per minute, I'm producing 100. And then I have one that takes 100 per minute. And I'll be producing another 100, so that's gonna leave 40 screws left over? No, more than that.
If it's building up a chest, I will definitely steal out of it.
Well, nothing's coming out the chest.
Ah.
I do not have a chest set.
That's alright.
Because I haven't finished all the construction. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Like, they take up extra space in the chain, so that's fair.
Yeah. Ooh, power slug.
Power slug. Blue V says they need to make it so you don't have to do a start a to-do list before you can write custom notes, because most times I am, what does it say, adding a foundation or whatever to the list in order to write. Oh, custom notes. I guess that makes sense. Like on the. But you could just add a normal note like in here. Like it'd be like, oh, that's private notes. Hang on, let me do a. I need to remember to do a thing. Like, technically speaking, you could just put it in there. But I see what you mean.
That actually comes to me, too.
Yes, so I did that on purpose. So that does the public notes, but I could put that in my private notes if I want to. Oopsies. I made that long. I don't need that quite that long. Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah, I
get
was
rid of
like,
that
wait a
because I
minute,
don't want that on the screen the whole time. I'm gonna get rid of that.
I was like, hey, I think that does it where I can see them too, which is great for collabing because then it's like
It's like
this
it's
is
like, hey,
what
when you
we
log
need to
on,
do.
can you make
Right.
some quartz crafters or whatever? You know, that'd be cool. We can leave little notes for each other. It's like, hey, I just made a new thing. Go check it out.
Right. By the way, I have to be online for you to actually.
Oh, I
You're
know
gonna
with
see
this
this
one.
note
That's
regardless.
fine. We'll
Yeah.
like, it's fine. Like if I'm around while you're online, I'll just make sure that like I won't ever be playing without you anyway, so it's
Right.
fine. So I'll just jump on.
I mean,
Like
if you,
you'll end up
if
playing
you,
without me sometimes, and that's okay.
yeah. But I won't hop on this world unless we're like that's how
Unless
that's
we
gonna
do
work.
it. Yeah, no, that sounds
Yeah.
fine.
That way
Yes.
we're not. It's not getting progressed too far, and like you come on, and all of a sudden we're at freaking nuclear power.
Yeah, it's like
You're
what?
like, what happened?
I have no memory
I
of this
may have
place.
speed ran a little bit.
Yeah, exactly. No, for sure. I don't know how
Just
long you were
gathering up
planning on
biomass.
streaming though. Is the like
I
if you wanted to go a
usually
little bit
do-
longer, I can raid to you.
I mean, if you
I'm
want to, I
probably
usually
nearly-
only go about 4 hours. So
Yeah, We've
I'm
been
actually
doing
starting
over.
to get a little.
Yeah, it's a
yeah.
bit long. Well, if you're wrapping up too, I won't raid to you. I'll find
Yeah, and
someone to raid to.
unfortunately I can't. So
Oh, you can't raid, of course. Yeah.
no, 30 days. You have to be active.
Yeah. You'll
before
get
you can
there.
actually raid.
Fair.
I mean, and I've been doing like 2 streams a day.
Yeah, no, that's good. That's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, feel free to do like if you. I mean, I guess you just stream whatever you want whenever you want, but like, I don't mind if you do a
I've been
little bit in
streaming
this
a
world
lot of
without me.
Satisfactory. Like, it seems like the morning is Satisfactory for me, so what time we started today, when I messaged you, that's my typical start time for Satisfactory, and then, typically in the afternoons I've been doing a little bit more game, and then when I get burnt out, then I'll do something else.
Yeah, no, that's fair. It's good to mix it up.
Yeah. Like, I'll do, like, game design for a little bit, and then maybe I'll
That's
go hop on Phasmo, do some solos on Phasmo, and then,
Oh yeah, that'd be
Or-
fun.
you know, stuff like that. I love Phasmo, too.
It's pretty fun.
That,
Like,
that could be a game with... That's a game that we could just play, though. We don't even have to stream that.
yeah, well, I've actually always wanted to stream Phasmo though because
Oh, yeah?
people like the friends like I don't like playing like random, like just going in and finding a random as
Oh, no,
much.
I don't
I
do
don't
that.
have as much fun, I guess. Like I like experiencing it as a social game, but the yay launch. But on the other hand,
Yay!
oh Ada,
Milestone reached. Fixit would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards
towards
efficiency.
efficiency. Yeah, okay.
Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours. and will put you on
Recreational.
the list. Stay efficient. Don't disappoint Fixit.
Lol. Yeah. So I've always wanted to stream Phasmo, but I didn't have enough people who were willing to be on even voice on stream to like to stream it. So like ended up not doing any stream of it,
Okay.
or anything like that. So
So when I play Phasmo, I use the in-game voice. I do not use Discord.
yeah, of course. Oh yeah, I didn't
yeah.
think about that. I haven't actually thought the
I play-
logistics all the way through.
Yeah, so I play it purposely the way the game's supposed to be in.
Yeah, no,
played.
when I
And-
play with my friends, we always do the same way. We only use the in-game voice. Can you? Oh, of course, just like you can with Discord, you can run your soundboard inputs through
Yeah.
that as well. Huh, that makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. That's
that's
actually how I
what-
play it.
Yeah. So that's
Now
yeah,
I have
absolutely.
issues because of the voice changer. I have issues with the but you know, it's
Oh, to like have
it's
it
a work in progress.
say
Yeah.
things. Yeah.
It doesn't understand the voice changer sometimes. So
How
anything that
old are
goes
you?
with the voice,
Give me a sign.
Yeah,
Man, with the
so-
voice changer, you could actually, like, if you were just like, I mean, yeah, I guess you have to be in voice the whole time.
Oh, I
But the
could
first time you
troll.
talk, you trolley be like, death, and then be
Oh, I
like,
could troll.
you're like, oh, the ghost, let's break, speaking ghost, and then like it's just, it's just you.
What's even better is I do have an app for the for a voice changer too, so I could throw the voice changer through the app
Yeah.
and select another voice changer and make it really creepy. Because this one changed the voice changer. So all I have is that one.
And this one here. These are the only two voices that I have.
That's hilarious. I love it.
Which voice is this?
This is really deep. That's really deep.
Okay. I like this one.
Yeah, no, your original, your OG voice is pretty good.
Wait, this one's not the original? So then I must have more on here than I...
Oh, maybe it is? I think that is.
Oh, no.
I don't know. It
Is
sounds
this-
similar.
Is this? What about this one?
That seems slightly
that
different to
higher
the
or-
one. It's like slightly higher.
Okay.
Now you're testing
know.
me. I don't remember.
Look, I'm testing myself because this doesn't tell me which
I
I'm
think
on.
this one sounds correct. Even if it
Okay.
is different, it sounds pretty close.
Okay, well, that's fine. I mean, when I restart the board, it'll go back.
Ah, yeah, fair.
This is fine.
This is fine. Everything on fire.
It's good. Everything's on fire.
Cool.
But we do have reinforced. I feel like this is actually a good place to.
I was just
Yeah.
gonna say the same because I've just done the milestone. You've just built the things. Like I think this is a good place to pull up
Right.
actually.
Yeah, so like the things I'll work on the next time. These other things automated, so that we have the splitters, the modular. The modular frames we don't really.
Yeah.
But definitely the rotors and the smart plating and additional. What's it called? It'll be, we can get that working.
we can
next
get
stream.
the putting togethery guy to do the things. Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. We can do all that.
I know what you're
You
talking
may
about.
need to. You definitely need to keep an eye on this biofuel.
Yeah, and keep topping it up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
So I'm actually topping.
Who am I gonna raid? I need to pick somebody who's online. I don't normally stream this late most of the time. Who have we got? Oh, how about another game dev? There's a game dev person I discovered recently. He's based in the UK, and he's pretty cool. So I might raid to him, and I'll say goodbye to everybody. Where are you all? Here you are. Thank you for joining us
Goodbye,
on the
chats.
stream. Thank you for the
Yes.
chats and the laughs, and the lurks if you did lurk. And we'll definitely be streaming again this week. I think. Definitely
Definitely.
at some point.
I mean, I stream pretty much every day.
Yeah, go follow everybody. Go follow Scarecrow. I don't even. I seriously, I do a shout out thing and then it does nothing. So I don't know how to do a shout out. But the link is in my stream title. Click on the link in my stream title. Follow Scarecrow because he's awesome, and we will catches. Hang on. I didn't do the raid. I did my outro before I clicked on
no.
raid. I know.
You
Ah!
did the whole thing before the new.
I didn't even. Yeah, no, I'm not a very, very professional streamer over here. Not really, actually.
We're professional. Professional. Got this.
Where's my? Okay, what my stream management? We want to raid the channel with the people I'm following, and we do. Thanks. Start the raid. Start the raid. Here we are. Anyways, more Satisfactory. Follow Scarecrow. That's all.
Follow me.
Okay.
Follow me.
Catches.
Right. Bye.
Bye. Stream.
This has been a lot of fun.
Dong and